You guys, we're about to go live. We are about to go live. We are about to go live. Oh, that's interesting. I just thought of a way that I can show you what I'm seeing on TikTok. All right, you guys. So we are about to go live. I am hopefully. Oh wait, I gotta hit live on Instagram. Gotta go live. Gotta go live. Gotta go live. All right. So that's live on Instagram. I have to let chat be a thing. Connect the chats. All right. And make sure I'm live on. Okay. And I'm live on Substack. And we shall begin. I can't believe I'm doing this at 2 o'clock in the morning. All right, you guys. So I'm going to go ahead and get my live stream up. Me. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I have what you call it. I have Tweet in my head. If you don't know who Tweet is what? Tweet is a singer, used to be a singer. Bump, 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 bump. I don't want to do that. 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 Yeah, I don't understand how these people, like, when it comes down to chats. Hey, boo. Yeah, I'm about to. I'm just looking at the campaigns, and there are people. This campaign started on the 27th. There are people with 70 million points already. How? Like, I don't understand. I'm sorry. So far, the guy in the lead has 118 million points already. How? How, Sway? How? How do you do that? I have no idea how you do that. But I know I'm not doing that campaign. It just makes you not want to participate when you see people like that far ahead. It's like, dude, I'll never be able to catch up. So we'll just skip that one. It's so demoralizing. Like there's no even footing, let's put it that way. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, what is it about? Discussing your favorite players. They want you to do like a TikTok tailgate. And it's weird. Like I would love to have fun and do that, but mm-mm. Oh, you know what? These are probably match people. And then gifts. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It would be fun, but it's like when somebody's like you're a day into the campaign and somebody's already at 118 million. It's just like fuck it. Like no, why bother? I was just trying to see what campaigns were there. Um, okay, hold on. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, how are you already at 118 million and like just started on the 27th? I mean, I count it as yesterday because it's like literally just this time. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Blaine posted something about some memo from DJ's office. But it's like, seriously, at this point, I'm way past convinced that the man's not alive. And these people are just running roughshod all over our constitutional rights. Let's start off with this for entertainment purposes only. We're going to start off with that. Let me go ahead. Luckily, I don't do this for campaigns. It's just, it adds a little extra fun to it. But it's like, they only want you to do matches and stuff. Like I said, I understand it gets the money, but that shit causes me anxiety. Like really, really bad anxiety and triggering. Look, my eyes are already stinging. Like it just causes me to be so triggered. Oh, you got a notification? What platform are you on? Because I know on Substack I have it set to email people when I go live. I hope they don't have the notifications on sound. I don't want to do late night lives anymore. It's just my stomach was killing me. So I kept waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. And then I was like, girl, you need to take your Adderall pill. Oh, okay. Because that's the only way I get messages. After these messages, we'll be right back. All right, let me try to get this gooseneck here working. Tell you what I see last night. Okay, let me see what this looks like. Ooh, I hope that square doesn't fall again because that'll scare me. Let me see what that looks like. I know what boys like. Oh my God, the movies they used to let us watch as little kids, or at least for me, I'm like, that was not a movie I should have seen before adulthood. I don't remember what it was, but I do remember that song was like, ooh, it went to something I was not supposed to be watching. I know what boys like. Okay. And that's the other thing is doing it too late is like, I don't have all of you here. I find that a lot of y'all like to be in that 7 o'clock hour. And it's cool, but I'm on mommy duty at that point. Girl, the music, the movies, like everything. 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 It was terrible. I'm trying to decide, should I do subscriber only chat? Well, I won't do it because I'm going to start that on the first of subscriber only. Tell you what I did last night. Why is it in my head? That's another little sexy song. Who am I thinking of with that song? Like, I don't know who I'm thinking of with that song, but I do know it's a thing. I'm wondering if I think I'll do Vero Wishes tonight. I don't want to, but my kid has a field trip. Should I do it? Should I not? Should I do it? Should I not? I don't know. I'm a very reluctant reader. Like, a very reluctant reader. I am. Bum, 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 bum. I just am. Because it's like, I don't like talking to myself. So it's like when I'm reading, it's like I'm waiting, but you're not supposed to be asking people questions. But I'm like, but I'm in my head. Take that one off the table. Let's just call it a full reading. Stop. Yeah, I'm not live there yet because I'm setting it up. I think I'm gonna put viewer wishes on right now. I'll leave it like that. Tell you what I did last night. I was on about a quarter of three. That's so right. Hypnotized in a trance. I was. You stay on here so you don't have. Listen, girl. I hears you. I hears you. There goes my hand. Okay. Sorry. I know. Like, I really shouldn't hit live on this platform until I'm ready. All right. But, almost. I feel though. Okay. Hey, Suzanne. I'm about to go live on TT. I'm just setting up my viewer wishes. I want to make them where people don't want them. But if they do want them, then they'll get them. You know. Okay. That should do it. Oh no, I was changing that to the whale. Yes, I am feeling better. Yesterday was weird. Yesterday I just got nauseous and I was like, oh, I better not even try. It was, and I'm getting goosebumps about that. So I do think it was I don't know, I think it was the energy thing. Ooh, I'm getting goosebumps big time. Am I cold or are these goosebumps? I forgot to say amen. Okay. I'll tell you what I feel last night. I was born around a quarter to three. Oh, this is not bad. I just don't want it in y'all's way. It's still a little ways over, but that's how you feel today? Yeah. And then I had a headache yesterday. So, like, when y'all shared that video, I was like, oh, well, I guess it makes sense. All right, going live. Okay, so it's almost like, what are we doing? Because everything I said was going to happen is happening. It's not everything that I said, like, you know what I mean? I'm not saying it's me. It's like everything I read on. It must have been your mom invited me for supper, but I didn't feel good. Hey, Sherry. Hey, Curious Dog. Hey, Anjanette. All right, so let me go ahead and get this out the way. First off, I'm going to try to remember to always say the date up front. So it is currently on the East Coast, January 29th, 2026. We're going to go ahead and start only. Girl, has it not been the longest January ever, for real? I hate this one. I had one that was like a wild berry, and now this one like ashberry, but my lips are dry because I took my Adderall. So, tell you what I feel last night. I was born around the corner 3. Hi, Kirkia. Hey, Julia. Kirkia, did you read through your custom report? I hope I answered your questions. Longest January ever, like literally longest January ever. But it can be a little bit longer because I gotta get this book finished. I have to get this book finished. Hey, Drew, I have to, because my goal is to get it done before this month is over. So, and I literally am on like page 6 of the activity book just because I get bored. I get bored. I am literally the bottleneck to. Hey, Sunny. What's up, girl? Jen was saying on my marathon chat that she couldn't believe you were still going. Oh, no. My Adderall wears after 5 hours. Like, when you start seeing me get, like, super silly, the Adderall's gone. That's just me. I actually get a lot of energy off of the interaction. Like, I thrive off the interaction that we have, which is why I have no boundaries. Oh, I'm not perky. I am on my energy drink. I'm on that good shit in alcohol. No, I'm not, but okay. I'm still trying to figure out how this is going to be done so that it's also financially beneficial to me. So I really need to build up my YouTube. So I'm working on that. And so far, like, seriously, I've only had the YouTube account. I only had it for like, I think I started it in April. When did I start that account? I was trying to listen to my readers, but I don't know. Today has been a weird day. Today has been a very, very weird day. It just has. I'm trying to see, when did I start this? When did I start leaning to the spirit? Because my other one, I just celebrated my 2nd year, even though I didn't really start posting until late 2024. Okay, so this account I started on May 9th. The Lean Into the Spirit account I started on May 9th. I've already exceeded the hours, you guys. Hey, Sin! I've already exceeded the hours. So thank y'all. Thank y'all so much for like putting me on in the background as you work, as you clean your house, as you do whatever you do. Let them hours add up. Thank y'all so much. I have already exceeded the hours on this 7-month-old platform versus my 2-year-old platform, which is great. Oh, that's cool. Will you be doing member only lives on? I don't have membership yet on YT, so we can't. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't have membership yet on YT because I'm only at 144 subscribers. My other one is 852, but the hours aren't there. You know, you have to hit a certain number of hours. YT is a hill to climb. I'm not a perky little white girl. I don't do my makeup. I don't talk about housing or money. I'm just not aesthetically. Don't take this as disparaging to myself because it's not. I'm not aesthetically pleasing to the people who are vapid, like, ooh, subscribe. It's like, I want you to think about it a little bit. Okay. So I don't mind that I grow slower. I don't, because I grow more genuine than just people subscribing. Because, like, you do get caught up in comparison and stuff. So, like, when I went, TT won't let new superfans sign on. That's okay, because I'm not doing superfans over here after February. Um, Let me change that. I'm like, what am I saying? People who are already superfans and are planning to stay there, this platform will still be there like this, but it will be locked down to only super friends. Um, the other ones, uh, those lives will be mostly inside of the Discord. Oh man, I missed it. Howdy, partner. I love that one. Howdy, partner. Like I said, it's a lot to think about. So I got to figure it out. So, like, I will probably do like one of these for every platform once a week. But and then put the replays on YouTube as normal. Because like I said, I'm trying to grow my YouTube. But like, I'm going to be offering super friends through my own accounts. So that will be in a Discord super friends. I'm still part of the other Discord. That's not changing. I'll still be part of that, where we just do a running chat. But for like my live streams and stuff, that would be through my live streams and my super friends free reading. That would be through my own. So I think that'll be the best way, is to congregate people from the different platforms into one, because I get overwhelmed. I get overwhelmed very easily, very fast. Um, I like I have one stream right now. So with one stream, I'm streaming to 5 different platforms. I think it's 5. Twitch, Instagram, Substack, Facebook, and YouTube. So yes, I'm streaming to 5 different platforms right now through one stream. I can do 10 because I have a professional account. I don't know if I'm doing these on LinkedIn. I kind of want to. It's like, you don't do that kind of stuff on LinkedIn, but I kind of want to. You don't do politics on LinkedIn. You don't do, but I'm like, I'm not a LinkedIn kind of person anyway, so why not burn a damn bridge? So, yeah, we will get started once we hit to the 10K likes. I don't know, because it's also like putting yourself out there. You know what I mean? But I do need clients. I do need to get reading clients. I haven't exactly been letting people know I do readings offline. And then with the new TikTok rules, there's a lot we're not allowed to say now. Like, I can't say a lot of things. Like, I'm not even supposed to be mentioning other platforms. I'm like, that's some bullshit. Oh, let me put my glasses on because I don't want the lights to hurt me. I'm like, whatever. But then it's like LinkedIn is like, I can burn a bridge. Or I could just save LinkedIn for my LinkedIn learnings, my own LinkedIn learnings, because I do want to teach people what I know so I can get it out my head and be done with it. You know, like, I teach people how to write books. I teach people how to make workbooks. I teach people how to use AI to modify their resumes. I teach people how to use AI to modify their college applications. I teach people how to use them to do college scholarships. I teach people how to write their own books using AI to help them brainstorm. I teach a lot of stuff. So I know a lot of stuff. Yeah, but Discord you can also use on the computer. So it can be like Zoom. I just know that we are no longer with Zoom because I'm with the French people on that. Oh, y'all don't, I don't know if y'all know, but I was watching Libby earlier and she was, Libby? It might have been Susan. I don't know. But somebody mentioned that France, basically the EU, is like, we're ditching Microsoft Teams and Zoom. And I'm just like, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Because all y'all kiss his ass, you need to get the fart in your face, like you need to get the flatulence. You need to get it, not just us. Like, I want these billionaires to feel it. I want them to feel it because they're not even thinking. All they're thinking about is profit. But it's like, if we're all broke, where are you getting money from? Where are you getting money from? If we're all broke and broken, if we're all on a subscription model for breathing, where are you going to get money from? Because according to Elon, we're not going to have to work. So are you going to give us money? Wait, that's communism. That's socialism. That's against the law. It's like, what are y'all going to do? What are you going to do? And they didn't think it through. Like, right now they're getting ready to, like almost every food stamp platform in different states is going to tell you that you can't get snacks. Okay, well, who eats snacks? Like, so now you're going to hurt the snack industry. Like, they don't think it through. Like, it's just so stupid. Okay, we're almost at 10,000. So I haven't finished listening to Libby. I haven't finished listening to Susan. Oh my God, but Susan was on with the astrologer. I forget her name. Oh my God. She's so good, but sometimes she does drone a little bit, but she's really, really good. I don't know if y'all saw that one where she was with Astrology by Celeste. Celeste is amazing at astrology. I think, like, if I was interested in learning about astrology, I'm going to. Angela, I don't know if you're going to watch this replay, but I hear you, girl, about slowly shutting down TikTok. I cannot do that yet until I have another source of income. So, Susan Lynn, I think somebody shared it in the chat. Susan Lynn. So, Astrology by Celeste, all these different astrologers and stuff, they share their platforms and stuff. So they did a live together, and she was talking about how Neptune or something went into, I don't know. I was going to say Neptune went into Pluto. Oh, yeah, girl. Some days I don't. And then I go back and I just like scroll up through the videos. But I'm just saying that was today that somebody posted it. But okay, so it is Astrology by Celeste. I'm trying to find her. Okay. So if you go on Susan Lynn, I'm going to show it on the YouTube page. So if you want to bounce over there and look at it real quick so that you can get it. That way I don't have to hear TT's mouth. Okay, so let me do a share screen real quick. Share screen. Share that tab. Okay, hold on. Let me get through this ad. I wish everybody did ads like YouTube does ads, because I need to be able to skip them, Okay. So this is the hi, True. Thank you, Carly. I appreciate the gifts, the loves, the likes, the shares, and all of those things. We had a share today. Yay. So if you are watching on one of the other platforms, this is who I'm talking about. So this is Susan Lynn at the bottom, and then it is Celeste at the top. Celeste is an astrology like professor. She's like an astrology teacher, astrology professor. Like she's a big name in astrology. And so she was talking about, I think it was Aries and Neptune or something. And I was like, what? And she's like, yeah, it entered in 2011. Okay. I don't yet get paid with ads because I'm not monetized yet. Like you gotta, their monetization is a really high requirement because 4,000 hours is a lot of time. Um, like you can probably get the 1,000 subscribers fairly quickly. Not me because I don't, but other people have been able to get like the 1,000 subscribers pretty quickly. But those 4,000 hours, because you got to think about that. That's 4,000 hours times 60. And if you are one of those people who are just amazing, I guess, like you teach about money or you teach about how to use. One of the things that I've grappled with and I've learned is that people who teach about the platform that you're on grow faster. So, like for instance, you'll see a lot of people teaching how to do TikTok or TikTok Shop or TikTok Creator Program or blah, 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 blah. So, you'll see a lot of people talk about that. Those people are growing faster. Why? Because it's meta, it's baked in. It's like, oh, I found you and you're talking about it. So, therefore, you must know something. And it's like a lot of times they don't know a lot. They just know a little. And they know enough to sound like they know a lot. But then there are people who are truly good at what they do. And when you find those people, that's pretty awesome. And they grow extremely fast, right? Um, so like for instance, people who are like, I grew on YouTube in like 30 days. I got monetized in 30 days. And most of the time, those people saying they got monetized in 30 days, we're teaching people how to do YouTube. Like literally there was this one lady who I was following for a little bit. I forget why. I guess because she was a smaller creator. Like I like watching smaller creators. And 2 years ago, YouTube had like started pushing smaller creators. So like people who had like 25 subscribers or 100 subscribers, like they had started pushing those people forward. So you'll watch a high creator that you probably would watch, like somebody's big podcast, and on the side would be another creator. And they were also pushing like car content at one point. So you'll see a lot of people like just shooting from their car. And so that's like low production. And it's like, okay, maybe I can do that. And then everybody starts doing car content. But anyway, so this woman, she literally purchased the same program that I purchased about YouTube because I purchased this program like 5 years ago. And she purchased it. And then I guess she just decided, as I'm growing my YouTube, I'll just teach you about what I'm doing to grow my YouTube. And she was monetized within 3 weeks. Isn't 2080? What's the 2080? Is that the 4 hours times 60? 4,000 times 60? Because I know that's 24. Right? That should be more than 2080. Wait, isn't 2080 the amount of hours in a year? Oh, I don't know, child. I never did that work, but I guess so, right? 40 hours a week. We're going to just estimate 4 weeks. That's 160 hours a month times 10 months is 106. Yeah, 1,600. And then you have another 8 months, which is 3,200. It's less than 2,000 or right around that. Yeah, it is right around that. But it's not the same thing, right? Because this is what people watch. So if you think about it, like I'm a teacher, or well, I'm still a teacher. I'm born a teacher, but I've also been a professional teacher and like a classroom teacher. And so like it's real easy to get very discouraged, right? So you could be like, I don't have 500 people watching me. But like right now I have 16 people watching me. And someone said, if that was a classroom, would you be happy? And I was like, yeah, 16 would be like a perfect amount of people in a classroom because it's not overflowing, it's not too full, it's intimate enough. I'm like, that's a perfect classroom. But so it's like, if you think about it, it's exponential. So if you have, okay, for instance, I am at, like I said, I just started this thing in, what do you mean, what was that? What I missed? Oh, yeah, it's crazy. Oh, hey, Angela, there you are, girl. I've been on 35 minutes, but I haven't started anything. We're just chatting real quick. What was I going to say? Oh, I am at, hold on, I'll let y'all get into my back office real quick. I don't even know if I'm allowed to, but who gives a damn? Let's see, YouTube Studio. Okay, so like I said, I started this particular channel on May 9th. I don't know what number channel this is for me because you start and start and start and start and start and start channels. Okay, so I currently have 144 subscribers. I got 44 of those in the last 28 days. So right now I'm at about my 10% of what I need. As far as like watch hours, I'm at 816 public watch hours. That's what matters, is public watch hours, because you can't, just like on TikTok, you can't get any brownie points for things that are not public, So I have 100, hey, I have 100. Oh, I missed the money guy. I missed everything. I'm so sorry, Chad. Thank y'all, though. Thank y'all. I'm sorry. So I'm at 816 public watch hours. Like I said, the requirements are crazy. When they first started shorts, apparently, I don't know, I wasn't on here doing shorts. They had a lower number, but you need 10 million views on a short or the 4,000 watch hours. I'm not gonna get the 10 million views. I don't know. Like, I'm not aesthetically pleasing. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not going to be. I'm not going to do makeup. I'm not going to do cut creases. Like, I'll play with the makeup because this is simple enough for me, but I'm not gonna do full beat faces and curl my, like, I'm not into all that shit. Like, I'm in the period of my life where I want to be comfortable. Like, especially as I've learned about having autism, like, I'm not going to be uncomfortable for nobody just because y'all need a certain aesthetic on the TV. I don't give a shit. Like, if you need that, you don't need me. You know what I mean? Like, what's up here is worth more than the shit I put on my face. You get me? Like, it will not, listen. I am the kind of person that I'm a super valuable person to know. And if aesthetics is what makes you stop, keep going, because you don't need what I got. Just find somebody who doesn't know anything, but who copies everything they got on ChatGPT and reads off the notes. Follow those people. Whereas I don't need notes. Matter of fact, I correct ChatGPT all the time. So it's like, listen, I'm just using you for brainstorming, honey. But no, you're wrong. But it just helps to trigger my own thoughts. Intelligent people don't need chat. They just use it. All right. So anyway, what was I saying? Yeah. So this is that. So that's what I'm saying. If you think about it this way, like, for instance, I did the 10-hour live. Mind you, when I downloaded it from TikTok, it wasn't 10 hours. It's like 8 hours and 33 minutes. I'm like, what did you cut? See, it's 8 hours, 39 minutes. But it is literally a 10-hour live. We did it. We did it live. So I don't know how they did that. Somehow they cut out, I guess, 2 hours of my live. However, the last like 30, 40 minutes, with the pendulum work, that looks like that's still there. So I'm just uploading the vertical form of it so that I can actually cut it. Do y'all want to see how you cut your long form into short form on YouTube now? It's so fun. But you'll have to go over to my I can't say it out loud. You'll just have to go over there to see what I'm talking about. I can't get violations. I gotta try not to. Lisa Vest is not putting it on, but yeah, but just wait, huh? I'm confused. Say that again. Tell you what I did last night. So yeah, so the whole point is like, okay, I have a 10-hour live. Some of y'all say that you like put it on for your work day, or you'll put it on for cleaning or whatever, right? So if 10 of y'all do that, well, guess what? I got 100 hours just like that with 10 people watching my replay. That's pretty cool. That's a good way to grow really fast. Lives are actually a very good way on every single platform that you can do. Lives are the best way to grow because people get to see you real life, real time. And that's super, super important. Okay, so I'm going to just show y'all real quick how you take long form and then turn it into short form. So if you're just, okay, these are vertical videos. You'll have to look over there. That's what you want if you want to see what I'm talking about. For the UTT people, you'll have to look over there at the white tee real quick. You just have to look over there. Okay, so like I said, I like to, in order for it to count as a short, it has to be vertical. So that's why I'm uploading also my TT lives so that it is vertical. But like, for instance, I took one of these shorts that, sorry, I took one of these horizontal live streams that we did, you know, the ones where I directly streamed to there. I took one of those and then I cut it into a 2-minute, like a less than 3-minute live. The less than 3-minute live, because it's horizontal, still count as a video as opposed to as a short. So that's why it has to be the vertical form. So like, see, this is 1 second one where I put like, you're not powerless. 1 minute, 42 seconds, but it's a vertical form. I'm sorry, it's a horizontal form video. So it's, you know, having the camera, the usual YouTube landscape form. There we go. And so it counts as a video. It's just an extremely short video. I hate extremely short videos, unless they're, you know, vertical. So in order to cut it vertically, I have to upload form. Or I can do live streams vertically on YouTube, but I'd have to use my phone. So I think when I migrate all the way off of TT, that's probably what I'll do, because that'll cut out, well, first of all, I won't have TT, but it'll cut out a step that I have. So that's what I'm doing. So I would take, like, for instance, this one that I uploaded a few hours ago. Well, it must have been because it's 3 o'clock and it says January 28th. So I uploaded that. This is a long live. This is a 5-hour live. And I realized taking notes of the time is actually helping me figure out what the hell, or like where to find what we talked about. So I was like, oh, this works for that too. Okay, cool. So I've really got to get better at it. And so what you would do is you will go to clips. Oops, thank you for getting your daily heart, me girl. You would go to your, oops, wrong. I don't want video ideas. So you would go to clips. So clips is a new thing that they have added on YT platform. So if you have a longer form video, you go to clips, especially if you guys do live streams here. Like whoever does live streams, you've got to start uploading them to like download it and upload it. Like, you know, if you're saying anything of value, upload it. Like even if people don't come to your TT, understand that you're doing it for the YT. Do it for the replay is what we say, right? So if you're doing TTs over here, shift them over there. And anyway, so it says you click clips. and then it says create video clip. When you create video clip, it'll give you, it's kind of like Descript. I think CapCut does it. All the other ones do it. And you can also, have an automatic AI thing do it, like Opus Clips or something like that. Like I was using those things before, but I honestly didn't like where they cut, right? And I didn't want to go through all of that editing and stuff. And so when YT got this clip platform, I was like, oh my God, that's cool. And it's so, so, so easy to use because they give you a transcript of what you said on the side. And then it's just so easy. So and I'm going to just show y'all real quick. Hey, girl. So I'm going to show you really quick. So I don't know what this one was about. Oh, be aggressive. Oh, this is when we were listening to the guy talk about basically giving you the ant speech. Like, we're the ants, they're the grasshoppers, they don't create anything. And he's right. He's like, if you stop working, what they gonna do? They can't fire all of us. So anyway, so we listened to him, and let me see. So I talked about a wait list. If you know what you talked about too, like I don't know what I talked about that day, but if you know what you talked about too, you can always do like finding. So I'll do Control F on a Windows or Command F, I think it is, or I think it's Command F. I don't remember on a Mac. Whatever is the thing that you usually do, like copy paste like that, you will do that instead with an F for finding, and then you type in the word. So let's say I know that, I don't know what day this was. Let's say I know that we talked about, I think we might have talked about Pamela Joe. Let me see if this is the one with Pamela. Okay, it is. So I just typed in the word Pamela, and it took me to Pamela, the first mention of Pamela. So I can read that and go, is this where I want to start my video? When I clip it, it might be. So let's say it is where I want to clip. Hold on, this is Blondie. So that's what it is. Okay, so, okay, let's just go here. You know what, guys? We literally read this shit. And they're seeing it now. Actually, I think we got Pamela mixed up with Kristi. No, actually I think they're all doing it. Because I'm reading the thing and it says at the split, you guys, oh, it says, so this is on the bottom. This right here is on the split. Oh my God, goosebumps. But look at this. And then it's like, it says, you see that? And the pinnacles are documents, right? Oh my God. If I go down, you're going down with me. Bruh, seriously. I'm like the kids on this one, bruh. You see that? So we really said that if I'm going down, we're both going down. Oh my God, we said it. I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip that. Okay, so let's see. So if I'm gonna, if with YouTube Shorts, they gotta be 3 minutes or less. That's what qualifies as a short. So let's just say, all right, I'm gonna start here where it says, what's the outcome? You can play it to hear if that's what you want. What's the outcome? Okay, so I know that's a whole sentence. I'm not coming in the middle of a sentence. And then I'm going to hit start here. I like to just put start here. So then we're going to say, where are we going to end? Remember, if you're trying to do a short, it has to end after 3 minutes. I mean, before 3 minutes. And so I would go with, so like I said, there's a black cat. Okay, we're both going down like this. And it's like, seriously, let's pop this popcorn. So I'm going to stop there. So I'm going to hit end here. So that clip is a duration of 1 minute and 56 seconds, right? So I can play it and listen out to it, but the transcript pretty much tells me what's in there. So then I hit create draft. I'm not good at titles. That's the other thing I'm not good at. Like I'm good at marketing for other people. I'm just not good at marketing for myself. So it's like I can come up with quippy short things for other people, but it's like I don't know how to do that for myself. So if we're talking about if I'm going down, you're going down, um, I'll just put Petty Betty at the White House. Petty Betty. Well, maybe not the White House because they probably have search terms popping up. Uh, I don't know. The ladies are fighting. We put it there. Let's say that the ladies are all fighting. All right, so it has a rating of 77. I don't give a shit about that stuff. I just don't. Like, I try to think of my own behavior when I go looking for stuff. Um, like when I find videos, thumbnails are important. They just are. I just don't have time for that shit. Like, I think eventually one day I'll just sit and make a whole bunch of thumbnails based off of a template I create. But like right now, I just don't care. Like, I just don't care enough. I mean, I do, but I don't. And so all you do is hit next. You do whatever you do. You got to wait for it to process, so you can't do anything. You'll have to go back in, and then you just hit publish, or you schedule it if you want to schedule it to drop at a certain date or time. Um, People are like, what day or time should you do it? Do it when your people are awake. If you don't know when your people are awake, then do it whenever, so you can figure out when your people are awake. That's just how it goes. So, like for instance, the Twin Tarot out of Bay or something like that, they're West Coast, so they're Californian. So they drop their videos on midnight, which is like 3 a.m. our time. If I'm up, I'll watch it. I might watch it. And I watch it based off of what they're talking about, not necessarily their thumbnails. Like, that's why people can give you a formula, and the formula could work, but at the end of the day, what's for you is for you, and no formula can make that happen. It just can't. Um, I mean, you do have to put an effort for the things that you want. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. I don't care enough. I just don't. Um, what was this? This was January 27, 2026. I try to make sure everything is dated. All right. So that is how you make clips. And so now that's going to be a short. And the other thing that I like about their shorts, oh, look, now vidIQ is talking about let's create shorts. See, everybody's trying to get into the short game because video is king. It just will always be king because most of this country is illiterate. So that's why videos are king. But also, sometimes people just want to listen. Like I listen to videos all the time. I don't actually watch them unless people are like, you see that? And then I'm like, what I miss? Okay, so that creates a short for me. And when it's processed and done, it'll go here. Like when you're clipping from things, it takes a little bit longer than if you just straight uploaded it. I noticed that part, but that's okay. It gets done. And that's all I need to know. Oh, shoot, they updated my hours. Oh, it did pass 3 o'clock. So I'm at 836 watch hours. I'm close, guys. I'm close. I'm almost at a quarter of the way. All right. So anyway. Oh, so also if you're trying to grow on YT, I heard this formula. Actually, one of the boys on here, he teaches that. I heard this formula that actually really does work. And it is shorts gets the followers, long form gets the hours. So you do want to take your long form and you utilize the platform. Because I was paying like $30 a month for Opus Clips to create clips off of my videos. And a lot of times I didn't like those clips that much. So it's like when I have the ability to pay somebody to sit through my stuff and clip it right, I will definitely do that. I'm all about human beings, not technology really. And so It's like with my workbooks and my activity books. When I'm able to pay somebody, oh, best believe I am not going to be fooling around with no damn AI. I hate creating art with AI because I'm not artistic. I'm autistic, but I'm not artistic. So I don't know what to tell it. You know, I have a really hard time telling it what to do. People are like, oh, all you have to, I can't visualize shit. Like, I can't visualize it. Unless I've seen it before, I can't visualize it. And then I got to also have the words for it. Um, and so I can't tell it what to do. And then I get frustrated and then I just get pissed off. All right. So just again, recap, that was Susan Lynn. Um, she has a great, like I said, I didn't finish listening to it, but there was this part where she was talking to Celeste. It's on Celeste's page. I've actually never followed Celeste, but it's on Celeste's page. And she was, I think, Neptune and Aries. And she said it went into Aries in 2011. And when I look back, I was like, holy crap. 2011 was like the kickoff of this hellscape that I've been in since then, right? So, like, my comment's right there. But it's like, my comment is, yeah, 2011 was the start of the tanking of my life. So if this means we're shifting out of it, then yes. Oh yeah, because that's what I was saying. That's the first question she asked Susan when she got on. She's like, "Are you starting to feel better?" Hey Bianca. And Susan's like, oh, yeah. But so then I went to thinking about 2011. I'm like, I got diagnosed with high blood pressure. I lost weight. Um, like it was like a seesaw thing. Uh, it's supposed to end February 17th. I can't wait because I can't stand snakes. And this shit has been kicking my ass. 2025 was horrible, man. And like, I really did come into 2026 like, whatever. I'm sorry. Like, I remember everybody was going into 2020 like 2020 vision. This my year. Oh my god, 2020 kicked all our ass. It made some people millionaires because again, millionaires are made in the mud, right? All of a sudden, people were able to put dust off their sewing machines and get to making masks, and people who had little 3D things, they got to make the little clips to keep the mask off your ears. Like they were making money. The CMOS people came out and was making money. So like there's a lot of people who made money. Like there's a girl who she had a t-shirt business and it was like going real slow, real whatever. And she was like doing sublimation also, so like cups and all that kind of stuff. And then when people got trapped inside, and all of a sudden her stuff was like, oh, how do you do this? How do you do that? And then next thing you know, she's like taking off and she became a millionaire, like or high six figures because she had the business fortitude to go. There's just some people like, for instance, with Tabitha Brown, how she really got her start here on TikTok, right? Because all of a sudden she goes viral for eating the sandwich. She has spiritual guidance and marketing savvy, being that she had all this acting stuff. She had been trying to act for 20 years. And so when people started saying, oh, these are tabisms, she's like, mind your business or whatever, like something like that. Like, don't go messing up people's lives or whatever. All of a sudden that's a tabism. So she's doing shirts. So she's like, oh, y'all want me to do shirts? So then she did shirts, and then the shirt sold out. And so she's been following the demand. It's like, oh, you want me to do this? You want me to do this? Okay, I'll do this. I'll do this. Like sometimes that works for people. Like there was a hairdresser I'm talking about, came up from white trash life, the trailer, abusive man, became a single mom, like that life. I'm not calling her white trash. She called herself that. But she was a hairdresser. And so she was doing hairdressing and then she went to speak somewhere. Oh, hey girl. Okay. Give me a second. So she went to speak somewhere and when she got on stage, people were loving what she said. And then they're like, oh my God, we need a handbook. And she's like, you need a handbook? And they're like, yeah. Do you have one? She's like, yeah, I have one. But it doesn't drop until, sometimes when you street smart, you know how to, oh, yeah. You just say yes. And then you build that net on the way down. So her name was Susie also. Susie, dang it. She was with Lisa Nichols, the motivational speaker. Susie. I can't think of her last name. But that's where she started. She started out with the every time somebody said, "Do you have?" and she's like, "Absolutely," and it drops on this date, and she always gave a date, like a wait list or date or whatever, and she built it because people were telling her what they want, and that's another rule, by the way. If y'all don't realize that, is I've seen a lot of people like reject what people ask for because they wanted something else. Susie Orman? No, it's a different Susie. It's Susie. No, Susie Orman is the one who would give that financial advice. This Susie is a different Susie. She's blonde as well, though, as so many are. Um, I can't think of her name. It's not Cardenas. It's a C. I can't remember her name. Carter? Susie Carter? It's something like that. I cannot remember her name. She's on my LinkedIn somewhere. But oh yeah. Here's the thing. Okay. I'm of two minds about that, by the way. That like when people ask for stuff, give them what they're asking for. You do get at some point where you're like, I'm not in that area, and I'm not going to be in that area. Um. Okay. Sorry, it got cold. But then there are other places where it's like it really is a God alignment or a God nudge or a God tap or whatever you want to call it. And it's like he's telling you what you want. Like people be like, I don't know what people want. And they're literally telling you what they actually want. But you're not paying attention. So like the lady on the stage, Susie, when they're like, do you have a manual? And she's like, what if she said no, you know? And so her thing was like, I can have a one-on-one client. And she was actually successful at being a hairdresser. And that's the other thing is like figuring out what the problem is that people need. And it's just one problem. It's not all the problems. It's one problem. You start off with one problem, always one problem. And the problem that she was helping people fill is how to fill their calendar. So like how to book clients. That's a huge problem because if it's somebody's passion, they still need to be able to make profit, right? They still need to be able to pay. So solving one problem, one that's not boring, by the way, because you have to think about it. You can't fire hose people. I've had people give so much information that I just turned off, and I'm like, and then I've done it to people, right? So, especially when you get excited and you get ignited and your gift starts flowing and you can see everything, and you're like, I want to tell you everything right now. A lot of people aren't able to handle that because while they may be destined for success, while you may be able to see what's coming up for them and what is for them, they got to see it too. And some people aren't ready for that. But I know there's a couple of different conversations in this. It's like follow the God taps and check your resistance. Why are you resisting? Are you resisting because you don't think you're good enough? Are you resisting because you're really not? The spiritual stuff. I resist this shit and I still do. Like, I still resist it because I'm like, ain't no way I'm making this my full time job. No. But it's like, I really enjoy it though. you know, I don't enjoy questions about Suze, don't do it. Don't you even type it. Do not type it. I know you're gonna type it. Don't type it. But don't ask me if you're pregnant. Ask the pregnancy test. Okay. All right. So Bianca girl, what's your question? What? What can I say except you're welcome? welcome. There's a delay on YT. Yeah, it's probably for good. Should you do? Okay. I don't should on anybody. I'll tell you that. And people be like, don't tread on me. I said, don't shit on me. Don't tell me what I should do. Um, and honestly, I do think you need to trust yourself more. It's really interesting. There was a what was it? A video today. It was a video I saw this morning, or yesterday, I guess. There's a video I saw this morning of this girl. I think I shared it in my repost. And she said, what do you mean I could have just been doing what God told me to do instead of trying so hard to get a job, you know? So it's just really interesting because she made a painting of Big Boy. I don't know if y'all seen her, but she made a painting of Big Boy. And what's my name? Big Boy. She made a painting of Big Boy. No, she made a painting of Andre in a bubble jacket or whatever. And then it just took off. And then they were like, you need to make one of Big Boy. So she made one of Big Boy and it took off. And then next thing you know, it got of Outcast. And he has placed an order for both paintings in the biggest size ever. So, ooh. This is saying follow your craft, girl. This is saying follow your craft. Do the work, do the lifting. Interesting. Hold on. Yeah, it is saying do the work, do the lifting. How did I not share it today? I mean, did I like it? I am the user. What do you mean my likes are private? Oh my God, I have to agree to the term on a computer. I gotta log in. What's my name? Big Boy. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Lord knows. Okay. But this is saying follow your craft. This is the Eight of Pentacles. So the Eight of Pentacles, if you look at the Rider-Waite, I mean, it's a yes card, but your craft, like, okay, so Pentacles are slow cards, right? So they're slow cards. They're the Earth card. Anything in the earth takes a while to grow. Think about the bamboo, right? The bamboo is the definition of overnight success because okay, I got it. I'm telling her. Because the bamboo stays on the ground for 3 to 5 years. 3 to 5 years. It be in the darkness. Nobody sees it. They think the seed not gone dormant. They're like, what the hell? I bought some bad seeds. Because it goes year after year after year seeing nothing. But here's the thing. What you did not see is what was happening underneath. And what was happening underneath is it was growing. It was being fed. It was being watered. It was finding its way, taking its root around the obstacles. That's what was happening. It was strengthening. It was fortifying. Oh, Jesus. Okay, got it. And so the bamboo is the epitome of overnight success because it puts in the time. It puts in the work to hone its craft. And then all of a sudden, it breaks through. Breakthrough is painful, by the way. I hope people know that. Breakthrough is painful, right? So this is a yes card. So you take it how you want to take it. Just understand you have to leave energy for your craft as well. Stay sharp. Stay sharp. Stay energetic, and also have a deadline. Never get into something with when I get enough or when I da da da. No, have a set in stone deadline. Let me stop this share. Stop sharing. There we go. Yeah. So have a set in stone deadline. Um, but it's also like keep your head down and work on your craft, perfect it until it comes out the way you want it to come out. It's the same thing. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay. Wait. Let me wrap my throat. Let me wrap my mind around what I'm saying. Um, so okay. So the bamboo, like I said, breakthrough is painful. Breakthrough is absolutely painful because you have to listen to the word. You have to break through. So if you think of a seed, think of a seedling. Those things seem like they're very weak. Think of an egg. Those things, the egg is from liquid to egg. When they're fertilized or whatever, they still have to rattle the cage and break through. And that is a painful process. It's an uncertain process. It's like I'm meeting obstacle, and you have to keep chipping away the obstacle, keep chipping away at the obstacle, and all of a sudden what happens is you see a little bit of daylight, and you don't just get excited and stop there. You got to keep chipping at it to make the hole bigger and bigger and bigger until you finally have the way out, right? Because you'll see it, you'll get that little glimmer, you'll get a yes here, and it just seems like just enough, to keep you in hope. But that is to help you break through. That is to tell you there is something on the other side. Keep trying, keep pushing, keep chipping away at it. So that said, um, that's just like the breakthrough part is the most painful part of the process. Because it requires faith. It requires a belief you may not have yet because you might not see stuff yet. It requires you pushing through your frustration, but it also requires you understanding, like, am I in the right place? Okay. So, like, you can't break through something's already on top of you. You know what I mean? So, am I growing in the right place? Am I drawing nutrients from the right place? Those kinds of things. So, the bamboo's underground 3 to 5 years. Don't look like shit's happening. It peeks through. It grows like a foot an hour or something like that. What is it? I don't want to exaggerate, but it grows like a foot or 3 foot, 3 feet. How fast does a bamboo grow? Um, yeah, it grows up to 3 feet in a single day. So it's like almost 2 inches per hour under the right conditions. So it goes from looking like nothing is happening, it looks like nothing is happening, to growing 2 inches per hour, about 2 inches per hour. That's like crazy. And that's overnight success. That is putting in the work. That is showing up. And then it is, and that's how it really does happen. You'll hear people go, man, they came out of nowhere. No, they didn't. They have been working for a very long time. It's like, I hate to hear people say, oh, they gave their life for the Illuminati. It's like, so you missed all that work they were doing, right? Like, it's crazy because people you think are overnight successes or think suddenly had a success, they're bamboo. Like, they've been putting in the work. They've been getting in the right soil. They've been doing what they needed to do. But yes, bamboo is the fastest growing plant on earth, to the tune of about 35 inches per day. So 3 feet per day. 3 feet per day. It goes from nothing to 3 feet per day. So when you think you're in a dark period and dark time, you are. But you need to be growing still. You need to be feeding yourself, sharpening your skills, Like, if you can't find a job right now, go learn something. Go learn something. Like, really sharpen your skills. And then, like, not, I just want any job. No, 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 you never want just any job. Like, sometimes that's like the worst advice people give. They're like, you think you're too good for any job. No, that's not about being too good for any job. It's about not wanting to be in the wrong detour. Now, mind you, there are sometimes, that's what I'm saying. You have to be spiritually aligned. You have to be spiritually aligned to go, is this for me? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Or to say, show me the way. Like, you have to be spiritually aligned to accept the answer. And you can't, once you get an answer, you cannot, you better not, nah, you ain't say that, you ain't say that, you ain't say that. You crazy. You know what I mean? And I've done that. For 5 years, I've been hearing right, 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 right. And I'm like, I got to get paid first, right? Because writing is luxury. Writing takes too long. And now 5 years has passed. Guess what I could have done in those 5 years? I could have finished that book that I wanted to finish. That I'm still like, oh my God, I can't wait to read the book. And I'm like, girl, you're writing it. Oh yeah. So when are you gonna finish? So this is saying put in the work. And I like also the fact that it has it's showing in the gym, because let me tell you something else. The gym the gym is putting in work, right? You have to put in work. And it's a little bit at a time. Because you go too hard in the gym, what happens? Oh, you gotta answer that. I'll answer that. You go too hard in the gym, you tear your muscles. And it takes you a long time to recover. It took me 3 weeks to recover from tearing the muscles on my arm, because I had spent like 6 months out of the gym recovering from surgery. And then I jumped right back in thinking I could just keep going where I was at. No, no, no. My body said, it was like, go sit down. And I had to sit down for 3 weeks because I could not move my arms. And I'm like, this is weird. It's like, it usually only takes 2 days. No, 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 no. I tore my muscles. Okay. So, it's the little stuff. It's the little stuff. It's the little stuff. That stuff compounds, and that stuff builds, and then that stuff pays off. If you keep going, it pays off. A little a day, a little a day, a little day. So, so like I said, with the gym thing, one of the other parts too is like, you do have to tear your muscles. That's what you're doing when you work out. You just don't need to tear your muscles like I did. Like, the little thing, because muscles need room to expand. So you have to be stretched a little bit, like just a little bit, you start feeling the burn. You don't keep going too fast, too far past the burn. Don't let somebody take you too far past the burn. It's like, can you finish one? Okay. You know, but that requires not daily practice, but it requires consistent practice. That's the other thing. You have to know where your energy, your spoons are, right? So you might not be an everyday type of person. I know I'm not. But it took me a long time to realize that I'm not an everyday type of person. I don't even like to eat every day, because I think eating is like the worst design for a human body. It's like, why do we have to eat every day? Like, it's the worst design. I hate cooking. Yeah, I don't like to eat. Like, sometimes I get tired of chewing. I'm like, I don't want to be chewing nothing. Like, why do we have to eat? So I'll make a smoothie or something. I just hate cooking. I hate cooking so much. But it just feels like such a waste of time. But just think about it. Like, I was going to the gym and I didn't realize things were happening. I was going to the gym. Well, I was going to the gym this past year, but blood clots made me have to sit out. But 3 years ago, when I was going to the gym, I just started going. I was just going through a tough time mentally. And so I was going every day. One, because God told me to. And I was like, if God tell you to do something, that means something on the way that you don't want to happen. And for me, that was true. Like, they had to start doing a stress test on my heart, like a whole bunch of shit. And I was like, thank God I had listened, because that probably would have turned out the wrong way, because I had been going to the gym for 3 weeks at that point. But it wasn't until I saw pictures, and this is something else. It wasn't until I saw pictures, like 2 weeks after I was going to the gym. And I'm like, wait a second, is that a clavicle? I was like, wait. And you just like, wait, that's a clavicle. And then, by week 3, I was like, whoa, wait a second. I don't even have to do that anymore. That's there. And then it was like, by 4 weeks, I'm like, okay, let me take 2 pictures and put them side by side. When I put those 2 pictures side by side, I was like, what the hell is happening? Right? Because I was looking good, feeling good. And it was, it was fun. Like I was doing some short cardio work and then some strength work and then some cardio classes during the week. So I made sure I do strength because strength cuts your body in a nice way. You don't get a man body. You get cut right. You get a man body when you keep ripping and tearing. But anyway, so I was looking good. And all of a sudden something came to me, and this is why I'm going to say it to you. This is why I'm telling you the story, is all of a sudden I realized the work is working. The work is working. Like people are speaking your name in rooms that you don't even enter. The work is working. People who have worked with you before are recommending you. The work is working. So it's like you have to stay available to the yes, and to stop filling yourself up with reasons to say no. You get me? So it's like if an audition comes up but you had already committed to a job, you'd have to say no. So you have to say no to somebody, and like a yes to somebody is a no to somebody else. Not in life, but in your life. You know what I mean? Like whatever you're saying yes to, you're saying no to something else. So whenever you're saying yes to other things than you're saying no to you. Okay? So I don't know how to answer this question totally for you. Substituting, it may work. It's a yes. So it'll keep you working. It'll keep the coins coming, which could be that as well. But also, whatever you're doing, you still need to be mastering your craft. You need to keep chipping at it. Need to keep doing the work. You need to keep being available to opportunity. You need to keep saying yes. Because when you're in your bamboo season, you never know when the next time you push against something, it's actually a breakthrough. Long answer, but that's what it is. Keep doing the work. Keep doing the work. So the should is up to you. That's basically what it is. It says practice makes perfect. Hard work always pays off. The should is up to you. And I'm going to give this question to you too. On this card, it says, what areas do I need to focus on to reach my goals? I think that's a question you need to actually answer. Like, be clear. What is your goal? It can't be just to be an actor. You can always be an actor. To be a working actor. Okay, you can always be a working actor. Like, what exactly is the goal here? What are you actually trying to achieve? And then you walk that back. What does that look like? Okay. And then sometimes you have to create your own damn opportunities. Issa had to, Kev on stage had to. It's like when you show up to do the work, stuff happens. Stuff happens. Tell you what I dreamed last night. I got home around 2:45. Okay, we're at 38,000. We can begin. I got goals I need to meet, y'all. So if you are liking what you're seeing right now, please tap it up. Please give some shares. I'm only at 2 shares. I would appreciate if you hit share. You don't have to send it to anybody's inbox. You could just hit the repost, and that'll be a share, and that would count, and that would be lovely. In this room, we don't do the non-reciprocal stuff. Please reciprocate energy. If I'm going to give you mine, please give me yours. Tap the screen, hit the share, fulfill these goals that are sitting up there. Every coin is like a penny. I got to be worth at least 5 cents, right? Also, if you want a personal reading, that is the viewer wishes right there. For those of you streaming elsewhere, the information is inside the description of how you can get it done. I prefer the fungible type. not the digital type. Well, it's all digital, but you know, because I got field trip to pay for. Jesus, field trip, car insurance, life. Lord, pray for me, y'all. I got my disability case next week. I am so anxious. I am anxious. I gotta see how the junk goes. All right. Anyway, let's get to it. Ooh, what we gotta do? What we gotta do? So I think it was Libby that I was watching the other night, and she was talking about. Oh yeah. She was talking about the. Okay, y'all brought this question up the other night where we were talking about the Q boys. The Q boys are going to Italy for the got it, for the Olympics, right? And so she read on why the Q boys are going to. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why the Q boys are going to the Olympics instead of the Secret Service. And what she got was like, oh yeah, girl, that makes sense. So thank you for the rose. One of the things that she got was that they can't trust the Secret Service because whatever they're going to go do, remember, y'all, remember who it is. It is Shady and Marco. So, or as they say, Narco. So they're going to Italy. They're bringing the Cube boys to protect them and not the Secret Service because they're going to go do some stuff that the Secret Service would be against, right? And her impression in her reading was she thinks they're going to try to hop over to Russia and have a discussion. If not over there, they're coming there. You know, like basically have a meeting, have some meetings. And I was like, what? Hey, Ladybug. It's real interesting how she got it. I don't know all the specifics anymore because I can't remember exactly, but I strongly recommend y'all watch that video because it was real good. It was really, really good. And she names it easily to be found. So, oh wait, I was looking for that girl. Hold on. Let me find the girl. Oops, that goes. I gotta see why I'm singing that song. Why am I singing Tweet? It's a song about touching yourself, but I don't know. I'm singing that song. Something. There she is. No, that's not her. Tell you what you did last night. I got home around 2:45. I gotta look at those. I started singing it after hearing about child that tea with gnome. I was like, wait, what? Okay, so this is the girl. I'm gonna share it for people on YT and the other streamers. I'm gonna share it there for those of you on TT. I'm gonna tell you what her thing is. Oops, that is not the right one. Hold on, stop sharing. I'm gonna tell you what her thing is. I like the way you move. Dun, dun. Okay, share. All right, so her handle for those of you on TT is A Nichelle. So it's A.NICHEL. So this is what she said. No, not this one. Let me go to her profile. And before I tell you that part, I had seen her I had seen another young lady. She was like 25 years old or something. And she said something to the effect of, don't be afraid to be seen trying. And I was like, oh, because trying inherently is going to have failure. So a lot of people don't want to be seen as failing. But that was such an amazing, amazing line. And she probably heard it from somebody else too, but it was like a delicious line. Hey, y'all. You was in your late teens in the 18 plus club. I had no business. Oops, that's the name of it. Okay, thank you. I can't play it, so because I'm on white teen. Oh, you just saw Susan talking about Weekend at Bernie's? About time. And it's interesting because she actually saw him because she sees spirits. So she actually saw him walking through her house months ago. That's why it's like weird to hear her reading that he's alive. But they say dementia people have a foot in and a foot out. So yeah. But she's still saying he's alive. I'm like, I think y'all are just picking up on his energy. Okay. Is it this one? No, it's this one.
So what you're trying to tell me is I got a job when I never had to get a job. All I had to do was do the one thing God told me to do, which was paint.
Wait, can y'all hear on the streamer platform? Because I'm gonna rewind this for us. But can y'all hear on the streamer platform? Okay. I'll tell you what I did last night. Oh no, the song is in my head.
So what you're trying to tell me is I got a job when I never had to get a job. All I had to do was do the one thing God told me to do, which was paint. I finally painted these pictures, and in the moment of God providing the idea to put the green coat, puffer coat on Andre, it's like he knew that it would all click, that I would know to put a puffer coat on Big Boy. Not only did I complete these pieces, but before I finished completing Big Boy, I posted a video and it started going viral and people started demanding to purchase. And so I completed the painting, posted it. Within 10 minutes, I had my first order and I kept getting orders back to back to back. Not only that, I ended up doing a 1 to 2% conversion rate over my website. My website has received the most views it's ever received before. I ended up doing amazing at the price point that the pieces were set for. Not only that, only one person bought the 11 by 17, but everyone chose the duo, which was $250. Not only that, I go on YouTube and I have 495 subscribers since May of last year that I earned within months of 2025. And I had that all the way up until January the 20th when I posted the video. And 2 days later, I passed the 1,000 subscriber threshold. I'm at almost 1,300. Not only that, I've had three of my close people tell me, hey, what do you want to do? I can get you directly connected to Big Boy right now. You just tell me what you want to do. 3 people back to back called me and said, I can put you out there. Not only that, Big Boy sees the painting on TikTok and comments his famous spaceship of approval, extraterrestrial. This is what happens when you're obedient. Is this what happens when you're obedient? And just to think that I decided to live in fear, get a job when I knew God told me to do the one thing, do the opposite thing, get a job, have them pay me less than necessary, then to argue with me months later about if I don't work on Sundays, then they're going to decrease my pay by $2.50. And you're telling me that this is what happens when you're obedient? Yeah. I'm about to go outside and do my daily due diligence of giving the Lord his honor, glory, and praise. Be obedient today. So what you're trying to tell me is I got a job when I never had to get a job. All I had to do was do everything God.
That's a word, and the crazy thing is a lot of us know what we're being told. A lot of us know what we're being told. And we say, oh, it can't be that. I know I do. We're the ones that say, nah, that can't be. Like, for instance, like I said, I've been told to write since 2020. Got out my job, and I was like, what do you want me to do now? He's like, write. And like literally one time during my prayer journal, because that's the only way I could really, really pray, because the ADHD just go off. It was literally just write. I was like, oh my gosh, I get it. Y'all know I ain't right yet. Okay. So there was another one that she did where somebody talked about, or maybe it was in that comments. It was like they literally cut you out, like they literally threatened to cut you by $2.50, and now you're making $250 per 11 by 17 double painting. Meanwhile, homeboy contacts her, big boy contacts her, and orders the bigger canvas. And he wants both of them. And so what ends up happening for her is a door slammed shut and she got the keys to a different house. So somebody once said, if a door closed, a window closed, maybe you're trying to put keys in the wrong door. And there it is. Okay, so yeah, her artwork is $250 for a limited edition fine art. I guess the other ones are prints. And this is the only thing she has up there. Are these 3 products? Is you can get one 10 by 15, one with a signature 12 by 18, or the duo with a signature, which is $250. And that's the smaller ones. And now she has bigger ones that he's requesting. I mean, that he requested, but also other people are like, I want the bigger one, which is another thing to bring up too, is to not count people's pockets. That's another thing. Don't count people's pockets. Don't be like, oh, they can't afford it or blah blah blah. Listen, don't count people's pockets. You never know who can and who will. But I also know this. Resentment is a hell of a drug. It's a poison that will make you bitter, angry, and more negative than you need to be. And one of the ways to drink the cup of resentment is to undervalue, undersell, underappreciate your own gifts, your own talents, your own self. Don't ask me how I know. Anyway, so I just thought that was an interesting word to share with y'all today. I think I'm going to do that often, is share a word from a creator. You know, I think that's a good thing to do because I come across some good ones. Alrighty, so let's get down to business. But it's the truth. It's like underselling yourself. Like, oh my god, I remember I took a job 3 years ago for $20, $20 an hour. First of all, I haven't been paid less than $30 an hour since like 2005. So $20 an hour, I was like, okay, whatever. I'm getting out of teaching. And within that day or the second day or something, now mind you, it's supposed to be an office assistant. So I was like, okay, whatever. That's brainless. I'll be able to have my brain and go home and write and stuff. Let me tell you, when somebody micromanages you, I don't care how brainless the job is. If you have ADHD, that shit would be so painful. Because especially if you have nothing to do all day, pretty much, it would be painful. But you got to look busy. That is painful. You got to sit up. You can't do your own work. Like, it's painful. It's really, really painful. People think boredom is just, oh, I'm bored. No, boredom is painful. And being micromanaged is definitely painful. Um, and so we sat in a meeting or whatever, and this guy, the guy who was over the thing, he's eating his lunch while we're doing the meeting, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'm taking notes and whatever, because I got to take notes to hear you. Otherwise, my brain goes wherever I want it to go. And then he pushes the plate to me after he was done, and I was like, oh, this that kind of job. And when I say that's a trigger for me, I don't like doing other people's dishes. When I say that's a trigger for me, it's like, dude, you sat there and ate that food. You're not paying me enough to be washing dishes. $20 an hour ain't shit. Like, it's not. But see, I'm a person who has almost lost my life. So $20 an hour ain't shit. $50 an hour ain't shit. $75 an hour ain't shit. $150 ain't shit. Because you can't pay me for my life. You know what I mean? It was rude as hell. Just like, and then slide the plate. I'm like, oh, bitch, nah, this is going to be crazy. This is going to be crazy. And then I was a writer. I am a writer. And he would try to convince me that writing was a waste of time. Like writing my own stuff was a waste of time. He's like, why are you writing books? Books take too long. Or like, why are you writing movies? Movies take too long. You need to like write for other people. Like, I was like, what? And then whenever I wrote something for him, because like I had to redo like his website, like, you know, the bio and all that kind of stuff. Like the first time he read my writing, like, dude was misty eyed. He's like, oh my gosh, I've never heard anything so nice. I'm like, I know. I'm a writer, you know? And so then it got to the point where he was asking me to write for him. I'm like, but I want to use my gift for me, not for you. You know, so it's like, oh, can you just write this synopsis of this movie? And he'll just dictate it. And then he's like, all right, put it together and let me know. And I'm like, I thought writing was a waste of time. Oh, you just want my gift for you and your clients. Okay, yeah, no. So that's the other thing you have to be careful about is, like I say, undervaluing your own gift and allowing people to tell you what you can do with it. Cause like, how you gonna tell me my gift ain't shit, really? But then realize, oh my God, you like so dope, and I am. Like that, ain't no conceit there. I just know I'm real good. And then you be like, but can you write this for me? No, you told me writing was a waste of time. You told me oh Lord. Okay. Oh my God. I love that. When I say I love that, I'm tickled. I didn't see that one in there at all. That is so fun. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my God. I thought about I was talking to my fiance today, and I was talking about how Michael Jackson made like the biggest power play move ever by marrying the king of rock's daughter as a black man, and her daddy was racist. I was like, that boy was slick. He was slick. Okay. Okay, so yeah, what actually came out is an interesting deck of cards. Whew. Hey, Lisa. And Stole People Music. Yes. Oh my God. What's her name? The hound dog lady. What's her name? I forgot her name. Wait, I'm supposed to be looking up tweet. Oops. Oops. Oh my. Oops, there goes my fire up in my feet. Oh my. Okay, tweet. Oops. Lyrics. I think it has something to do with Kristi. Yeah, Lisa Marie Presley. He married her. And I was just like, ooh, boss move. Boss move. Okay, tell you what I did last night. I came home around quarter to three, still so high, hypnotized, in a trance from his body, so buttery brown, intensalizing. You would have thought I needed help from this feeling that I felt, so shook I had to catch my breath. Why is that playing in my head? Why is that playing in my head? Angela, I am ADHD girl. I am. uh, they say it's actually not squirrels. It's more like dolphins. They call it dolphining. So like I just had a picture of Finding Nemo when they were telling the story about Nemo being, in the dentist's office. So you have the dolphins like like, just going down. No, it's Oops by Tweet. Oh no. All Shook Up. Are you talking about Elvis? Elvis, it was Hound Dog. He took that from somebody. But Tweet, I'm trying to see because it's about masturbation. So I'm trying to understand like why the heck is this in my head? Because we get lyrics. I'm like, what's the lyric? Like, what's? Why am I getting? I mean, I must have heard the music somewhere then. But I'm gonna tell y'all. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show y'all on streaming. I'm gonna drop this down so you can see the cards. Hopefully, let's see. Let's see what this looks like. Ooh, that goes my shine up in my feet. I don't know. I think it is Kristi. Okay. Tell you what I'm doing last night. I came home around a quarter to three. Yeah. All right. So the first card that fell out here was the Three of Cups. And that says overindulgence, excess, and disconnection. And it's like coming out as I was singing this song. So you heard it recently on a creator's video. I mean, I feel like I don't think it's just an earbug because I've been singing it through my Adderall, which is wearing off by now. But I think so, Carly. I think it is about her and her man's, because I don't know. I know it's men. I'm just saying. Um, but oh, threesomes. No, let me see those because I'm stuck on those lyrics. Hold on. Tell you what I did last night. I came home around 2:45, still so high, hypnotized, in a trance from his body. Who are we talking about? It has to be Kristi. Maybe she does have her sights on someone else. I didn't know she was a whore. Sorry, that comes from the Crucible. That's like my favorite moment of Crucible when he calls Winona Ryder a whore. A whore. I was like, damn. Hey, thank you, Nayeli. She gets around. She gets around. Wait, oh my god, she get around. Oh man, this got to be Kristi. Okay, so here's what I'm saying. Because it's whatever. Okay, the party's over. Basically, let's put it that way. The party's over because it's a 3 of cups in reverse. This is an emotional card, right? So cups are emotions. Ooh, okay, goosebumps coming here. All right, come on, come on. This is where we are. The party is over. I don't know the order of these cards, but I don't think the order actually matters. And what's funny is like after I dropped the cards and then I put them on the table, this is how they fell out. When y'all see this, y'all gonna be like, what? Okay. So this is the 3 of cups. So you're too high. Or you're not high enough. I don't know. Matter of fact, let's try that. You're not high enough. Tell you what I did last night. Okay, let me see. There we go. No, no, yeah, no. I don't know. Actually, let's just tip you up. Okay, you see my table, so I'm gonna just lift you up a little bit. All right, so 3 of cups. There we go. 3 of cups. If y'all want to not read the chat, you can hold the screen. For those of you who are live here on TT, you can hold the screen. It'll say clear display, and then it'll just be you and me. But if you want to get into the chat, because that's where the party's at, work with it. Just listen to my voice tell you what I'm reading. Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna have to charge in a little bit. Okay, so 3 of cups. This is the party's over. Basically, the party is over. Um, but there is a choice, and the choice that you're being presented with is actually not a real choice. It's either fall on the sword or get not by the sword. Hey AJ. So it's feeling like not even a real choice. It's like choice big A or choice little a is like how it feels. Um, but either way it is, it's gonna be A, you know. It could be A with an accent mark. It's still gonna be A, regardless of what. So that's what that feels like here. Is that you got a choice? Yep, absolutely. You totally do have a choice. But that choice is the choice that I'm giving you, not the choice you get to choose actually. Um, because I'm getting backstabbers. Backstabbers. I'm getting backstabbers. I'm getting backstabbers. Because we have the Emperor here as well, right? So I'm getting backstabbers. I'm getting the Emperor. It's Emperor energy, y'all. Because as you know, we on this chat, on this channel, we know that man not alive. Okay? We know it. We know it. We know it. For entertainment purposes, if you're entertained. We already know that here. We know he's not alive. They keep proving it to us. Okay. Bob the Builder. Yes, we can. Okay, anyway. Because then we also have the page of Pentacles. And Pentacles values, right? Upside down values. That's one part. But the other part to this is the documents. So this is a leak. There's a leak that has come out and that has been sharing. It's okay. So, okay. I'm like, it's like I'm seeing different things that was shared, basically. So it's like something about the relationship. I don't think it is with that man. I don't think that's the problem with the relationship. I think there's a new man. Goosebumps. But it feels like sexual harassment type, right? Yep. Or at least that's the way it could be given because it's an underling. So if it's an underling, you as a cabinet member cannot, not cabinet member, administrator cannot engage. That girl crossed the line. She crossed the line. And there's a threat. She crossed the line with an insubordinate. A subordinate. Oh, insubordinate too, though, because he threatened her. That's why she disappeared. It was like, lay low. Let us take care of this. I hear lay low. Oh my God, y'all. Remember we were talking about the whistleblower for the military. Military card. That's the whistleblower. Remember the guy who's been telling on the other guys? Now he's threatening her. Suze, I totally forgot. Oh my gosh. It's like, I don't feel like she's in hot water over the Frozen Boys. Oh, she did? I don't know. You can't find the popcorn. Yeah, oh, I'm getting goosebumps up my legs. I don't think she's in trouble about the hot boy. I mean, the cold boy. I mean, the ice boy. I mean, the boys, the cute boy. Whoever. She's in trouble about that boy, that young one in the military. Oh, her lover didn't like it. Her lover didn't like it. Ooh, child, as the world turns. That's some messy shit. Let's talk about it. What? That's crazy. She ain't even in trouble about like ice so much. They're using that. They're going to use it to offload her, you know. Oh, that's crazy. Am I using these? Yeah, keep using them. Okay. Are you sure? Yes. Ooh. Oh, yeah. They walking away from her, baby. Don't walk away, boy. Walking away. Ooh, child, the goosebumps up my arms. Y'all, these goosebumps get painful when they be like, yes. Walking away. That's on top. So foundationally, they are leaving her. La cucaracha, ya no puede caminar. Okay. Then we have the Lovers Look here, I can't put my foot on this any harder. The Lovers fell out in reverse. The Lovers fell out in reverse. They are walking away from her because of that. Because, is she sprung? No, she's not. I mean, she is though. Because, oops, there goes my shirt. I mean, she should have known a man who would snitch on his brothers. She should have known. uh, I guess, like, I mean, her husband was straight with the other one. Actually, maybe he wasn't straight. Let me change that. Okay, so this is incomplete. Oh, wait. She ain't got no closure. She sprung. Is she sprung? But why am I hearing locked up now, though? Locked up, they won't let me out. They won't let me out. That's what I hear now. Is that how you got the draws? I don't know. Hold on. Oh my goodness, you guys. I did not think that was going to come back full circle on us, but here we are. It says lack of closure, unfulfilled desires, disconnection. And then this right here is the another page, another snitch. But this him coming with that fire energy, girl. That's block, inspiration, enthusiasm, ambition. Okay. So she hasn't had her head on the right kind of stuff. She's had her head on a different kind of stuff. So she hasn't been paying attention. Confusion and indecision on the bottom. And then, double ace. Oh, girl. Girl. They finna push her out. They're gonna make her leave on her own, though. Yeah, she had that vitamin D. Look, the lyrics told me. It says, tell you what I did last night. I came home, say, around 2:45, still so high, hypnotized, in a trance from his body. Now, was it buttery brown? That I don't know. But it was tantalizing. And you would have thought she needed help from this feeling that she felt. So shook she had to catch her breath. Oops. That girl got sprung. But then she got a double ace. And that double ace is, yes, Lord. You finna get it. So they are dishonesty, chaos. They are going to make her walk away on her own. They're going to make her walk away on her own, because you can walk away on your own, or we can walk away for you. But either way, thank you. Your services are no longer needed. Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords. She better find it. She better find it. That's the energy underneath. Okay, big ace. So what is her challenge to this then? What is challenging her about her? I'm talking about what is, okay. Is that one or two? 2, 3. Listen, you can't keep giving me 4 cards. That is a big challenge. Never mind, we'll keep them. That's a big challenge, y'all. So we got, hold on. I'm going to put y'all back up because I can't be doing that. Okay. Here we go. Temperance. Temperance is basically like fire water. Okay. So with this temperance, we're looking at, again, confusion, extremism, imbalance, disharmony, and excess. This is the same card we got with the ladies, the 3 of Cups in reverse. They were saying the same thing basically. The Ace of Swords in reverse is saying basically the same thing. So her challenge is she sprung one. That's a big challenge. That's a big challenge. That's a big challenge. That's one of them. I ain't gonna call him, but if I see him in the office, yes. So it's like being unable to find moderation, right? So she's unable to do that, unable to keep her mind on her job, and um, yo, that's crazy. I think we are right here because that's a major arcana talking. Oh, look at all these majors she got coming out. Girl, she weak for this boy. Do you see that weakness? She got strength in reverse. She is weak. I get so weak in the knees. What's the other challenge though? She effed up. She's real effed up. You know how effed up she is? She's so effed up that she spent too much money. She spent too much money. And I feel like somebody's going to be calling for it very, very soon because they're going to ask for receipts. She's going to be in court. That's interesting because I'm hearing I can't protect you if you stay in your position, if you stay in your role. But who's saying that to her though? Tell you what you did last night, girl. Because yeah, if she stays in the role, she gets impeached because that's coming, and then charged. What happens if she leaves though? Do they just drop it? Um, that's the question. But she feels stuck. She feels unable to choose. Because they might actually know. They're gonna try to come after her if she out or not. Like being in is keeping to her, being in is keeping her safe. Um, but it's getting to the point where it's not actually doing that either. So she don't know which way to go. Which way do we go, George? Which way do we go? Oh my God. I'm gonna say we started at 2 hours. Which way to go? Interesting. Tell you what you did last night. God, them songs be telling. They tell on everybody every time. But, Tom Holman, though, we got to read on him. Oh, no, my cards aren't there. Yeah, they done sold all my cards. Let me see if I have it in anywhere else. Oh, shoot. I put this thing up. I should have waited because I wanted to show y'all something. Let me show you something. Um, yeah, child. They I don't feel for her. That's why she look worried. That's why she looks worried. That's why the wrinkles coming out. I wouldn't want to be a wouldn't want to be a. I just would not. I would not. Okay. Past. What's in the past? Tell you what you did last night. What's in the past for Kristi? What is the problem? Child, if I see that Knight of Cups, what's the problem? What a Page of Cups? Ooh, Magician on the bottom. Oh, snap. What came down, though? Because that's supposed to be in the past. What came down? And she got the tower in the past. What came down? I mean, the man's health came down, but what else came down? I don't know what else came down. I'm trying to think. Think, think, think. What else came down? Hmm. She threw her master and PBG on it. Yeah, I heard about that. I think he's the one saying maybe. You see her on a fire horse on the beach riding away. She threw her master and PB German. But what's in the past? Oh, upheaval. Revelation. What recently happened? Yeah, what recently happened put her in the spotlight, and it looks like it's given an exit point because they're. Oh my God, that's so interesting. Okay, because at the bottom of the deck, you have the star in reverse, and you know she likes to be the star. You know she likes to be on TV. She likes to be in her commercials. You know, if you don't leave, we come after you. She like doing that. She Malibu Barbie. Um, but also got that magician energy, and the magician energy is somebody just played her, and it's really interesting that the person who played her also played himself in doing so. When he gave her that shit to read, I mean, like I listened to what I didn't listen all weekend. I listened to it today, and I was like, you can read. Like you couldn't write something that actually happened in the video and like wrap it, wrap a kernel of truth up in shit. But no, you had to put shit in shit. Like he approached them and then he da 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 da. I'm like, ain't now video. Oh my God. But here's what's funny, right? So there's AI videos out there now, right? How come people can watch an AI video twice now, right? Because there was one of during the Renee thing. How can people watch an AI video and still not believe that they're using AI video for that man? How can you watch an AI video and still not believe they're using AI for that man? I don't understand. Oh. What's really funny is the minute I turn these cards over, I heard, ooh, hello, Bruce, great white shark. That's what I just heard. Oh, y'all. At the bottom and at the split. The sun is on the bottom. The fool is on the split. Everything finna find sunlight. 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 Child. The 9 of Cups, the wish card. This is the current energy that we're stewing in. But the other current energy we're stewing in is our big boy, King of Cups. Oh, 6 of Wands. 6 of Wands. No success, no recognition. 9 of Pentacles. When I say there's a lot of people calling for her head. 7 of Swords. She's going to be strategic, though. She is going to be strategic. And she is. Matter of fact, right. Because she also said, if I'm going down, you going down too. Yes. She said, I only read what Stephen told me to say. And then they outed Stephen as being the person who posted that crap on Lie Isolation. I'm like, y'all catching up. Come on. Almost there. Like, come on. Come over. Hurry up. This is interesting. I got double 9s. 9s are completion cards too. 9s are the Holy Trinity. 333. I got the wish card and the pentacles. What are we talking about for her? Because that's current energy for her. That and oh, my bad. That's not the King of Swords. That's the oh. Is this Chris Murphy? Is this Jack Smith? Who calling for her head? This the law. This is the law. Huh. This is impeachment sitting over her. This is the law. Not just impeachment, but criminal charges. Girl, you got too much on your brain. Them throwing you under the bus and you saying, oh, I ain't going by myself. Okay, well, what are these nines about? The wish card and the pentacles. The wish card and the nine of pentacles. What's that about? These cards? Okay. Yeah. You got one of the guys from the Senate for today. Oh. I have not watched anything from today. But didn't they vote on oh yeah. That sun coming out. So the nine of pentacles and the nine of cups, the wish card. I think the wish is us. Because justice is here too. The sun and justice. Dog, she got so much over her head. And the hermit. But she's like, I'm not going to be by myself. So that's the thing. Okay. So with the, oh, okay. Got it. Okay, got it. That's what it was. Okay. So the sun came out in reverse. If you want a personal reading, this is the only way to get one. That right there. The sun has come out in reverse. This is not being truthful, not being forthcoming. This is the setbacks, the delays, and then the justice in reverse, because they're not dealing out justice the way it's supposed to be dealt. They are handing out justice willy-nilly, and because of that, because of the lies they were oh my God, yes, because of that. So that is the people getting their wish on this one. I miss the happy hat. Aw. That's the people. Yeah, this is the people getting their wish. This is their people. We're going to see somebody go down. That way, all these other fools could shut up like, ain't nothing going to happen. Something to happen. Shut up. Something's going to happen. Now, these nine of pentacles. This is interesting. Because it really, where I put the nine of pentacles at? I pulled the wrong card out. The nine of pentacles, there we go. This is really interesting. Hey, Kristi. Because, yeah, of course, it's going to be a woman first, child. You know that. You know the woman going first. And it's really interesting because it was supposed to be Stephen. That Vinny thing shook shit up because it was supposed to be Stephen. I mean, though, technically, Bovie went first, but Bovie ain't. You know. This, though, feels like a call came from one of the Ollies. Some of the Ollies. I won't even say one. This came from some of the Ollies. Some of the Ollies was like, Mm-mm. Some of the Ollies was like, no. Nope. Sacrifice her. Let go. We gotta put meat in the water. Wow. That's what that is. Yes. The blatant lies, not once, not twice, not even 3 times. The blatant lies about what happened. And there's your page. There's your boy. Page of Cups. So there's a girl right here, but Page of Cups. Um, that's interesting. But she's the one who went on TV. She's the one who went on TV with that damn lie. Steven made me do it. You're a grown ass woman. You are 20 years older than this man, or 10 years older than this man. You're a grown ass woman. Talking about some Steven made me do it. Girl, I just read what he gave me. Okay. Hey, Melody. That is too funny. Okay, all up in this popcorn, yeah. Oh, I did it on the right side this time. Okay, hold on. What is over? Okay, dang, spitting that. That's a lot though. Why you keep giving? I guess it's a big old reading. Ooh, that's your boy vote. Under the energy is King of Cups in reverse. He's like, get her out. Okay, Thanos. Because over energy, you're not our star anymore. Time for you to go. Over energy, and you wasted too much damn money. I'm gonna need some of that back because of him. I wondered when he was coming. They're gonna use him to be the exit point. But it's really they needed to get rid of her. Because she was les incompetente. Le incompetente. Excuse me. That's funny. Here he is, because it's over. She completed. All right, girl, bye. Don't let the dough hit ya. Where the good Lord split ya. Yo, they're done with her. Who giveth will taketh away. That's interesting, Kristi. Girl, you had better readings before. Look at that split. 4 of Pentacles. And then at the bottom, Knight of Swords. They're coming for you, baby. Yes. Okay. So what's the impact? Relief. On one hand, she does feel some relief to be out, but she gonna be looking to leave. She is looking to go. She got the money. She could dip. And she will. But who you going with, honey? Which man? That's the question. Yep, she got the money. Money. They sure was laundering that shit. Who she leave with though? That lady she want a harem. But her young thing ain't going with her. He was an opportunist. Oh, but also though, that 2 of Pentacles is also saying I ain't like Denzel, I ain't leaving here with nothing. Some documents. She got some proof to keep the killers at bay. She said, I ain't leaving here with nothing. I think she got memos, emails, like she got communication. Communication. That's so interesting, girl. Because I'm not leaving here with nothing. Okay, so what's your outcome, boo? What's your outcome? You already got the tower, so you should be good on that. Your life ain't falling completely down. Will you be able to move? I don't know, because we already got the 6 out here. Oh, we fall down. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Because a sin is not a sin. I don't know. I don't know. Because look who's back. Back again. JB's back. Tell a friend. She better leave fast. If I was her, I would be out within the next 3 weeks. Guess who's back? I'll be out before the fire horse. I know that. Because they coming for her. And they were saying, based off of astrology, right? Everybody on top, like basically it's gonna be a turn. Whoever was on top is on the bottom. Look at Pete. Look at Steve. Look at Kristi. Look at Greg. Look, I mean, it's true. I mean, it's true. That is so interesting. Because again, who giveth can taketh away. So, we're looking at these 6 of Pentacles right here. And we're looking at that edict sitting in a dusty bin, waiting to be used. But also, you know who that is also? That's the Constitution. That's the Constitution. That's interesting. Because that's basically the whole emotional heartbeat of this country is the Constitution. And that means if she ever set foot on this land again, clink, clink. Good thing she old. That's what I'm saying for her. But the energy is them documents. They've been keeping records. She has 2. She has also been keeping records, but they've been keeping records. And it's like I hear, let it rain, now clear it up. Now let it rain, now clear it up. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a war, a battle of I got the goods. And they like, we do too. Like I said. I don't even know what's happening. But yeah. Because remember how we said something about the fool at the beginning, but now we got the fool in reverse. Look at that. It said recklessness, foolishness, carelessness, and naivete. That's sitting there at the end. This girl. I'm sorry. That song just came in my head. This bitch. I know that's not the words, but that's how I heard it. Oh, you looking through the gifts. Listen, I love this for her. I love all of this for her. I love this for her. All right, you guys, let's get to 75K so we can talk about Steve next. I want to see what's going on with him. Since she's like, no, beach, you coming with me. Let's tap it up and get to 75K so we can talk about Steve. 2 hours and 30 minutes. How is it 4:47 already? 4:49. What? Excuse me. Unstoppable. Okay. That's gonna be fun tomorrow. Oh, snap. Y'all. Gotta get into Steve then. Let's go to 75K. Tap it up. Because let me tell y'all what just dropped for him to kick us off with the energy read. Bruh. We got a Knight of Cups in reverse. A Knight of Pentacles in reverse, and a 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Everything's reversing. Everything's reversing. Y'all, listen, I know everybody feels so hopeless, but that's because you have not been with us for a very long time. Almost everything that we have read about, the only things that haven't been correct was the hurricane with the P, and I think that's delayed. I think it might come next year. I mean this year. So hopefully I'll be out of here by then. By then. And then the TikTok sale. But again, that had a way out too, because I saw as I was like reading, and it was like, nah, it's not gonna happen. And then just as I was getting ready to finish, it was like, wait, there's one way. And I saw it, and and I just knew it was gonna happen. And you know what that way was? Interference by the I-state. Isn't that fun? Ooh, we're at 70K. Almost at 75,000. Let's go. Almost at 75,000. Let's get it. Almost at 75,000. Hey. Okay. Anyway. This bitch. Okay, now that's in my head. That's probably what he said. Get a look at this bitch. Or as Jonathan Ross said, I am bitch. Yeah, we nixed it. Oh, you're right. Mm-hmm. We did nix it. Ooh, goosebumps. Okay. You know, I always forget. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, the reading was it was going to be this way. And then Nix was like, but, yep, the vibration. It was the vibration. I was feeling good, so it vibrated. And then it was like, boop, but there's another way. Oh, damn. And you know what that way is? The I-state. They said the most important thing to get was the sale of TikTok. You know why? Because look at what they turned around and did. You can't talk about the pals. You can't say anything disparaging about the Zion. You can't, like, they literally have created crawlers to go through your stuff to make sure you're not speaking out against them. And I'm like, was that really that damn important? Like, we saw what we saw, dog. So are you going to do something worse? Like, is that what's happening? You about to do worse? Because, like, why is there a TikTok I-state version? If you look in your search, the I-state got quite a few verified accounts. And one of them is a police account. I went and blocked all them shits. First of all, a girl don't work for y'all. Okay, that was Kristi. Oh, we have 73K. Yay. Kristi, I'm going to say she was about at the 2-hour mark. And then we finished about 2:27. 2:27. I told him that's when I want to get married. I want to get married on 2:27. Not this year. That's too close. Too close. 74.6. Thank you for tapping. I appreciate it. Did we meet my goal? No. Did we meet any of them? No. Are we serious? Oh, we didn't meet one of them. Okay, cool. Let's update. This bitch. I'm sorry. Now it's in my head. I'm sorry. It's not even appropriate to be singing. It's centrifugal force. Oh my God. That girl really got sprung and put her job on the line. She got sprung and put her job on the line. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's centrifugal forces. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. You see 75? Oh, we're there. Yay. I see it now. Steven. So, as I was saying about Steve, right? Baby, that's Seven of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles is saying, sir, everything you just worked for, give it up. Give it up. Everything you just sat there waiting and working for, give it up. Okay. And I love that for him. I love that that was the very first card to come out for him was give that shit up because you done effed up. Why you shouldn't have touched the lie isolationist account because now people know that you posted that ranting thing. Oh, I missed the hat. Now people know that you wrote what Kristi had to read. Now people know that nobody's checking you, and I'm hearing your name more and more and more and more. Yes, baby. Use a fool. So, like I said, the energy under here is the Knight. Knight of Pentacles. It was going slow, you know. It was going slow, but now it's gonna grind to a halt. It ain't that you lack ambition, it's about that you lack completion. That ain't coming. Grinding to a halt. Same with Bovey. Greg Bovey, that man wanted to be Hitler and he didn't get to have it. Or Hitler's general, whoever. And they grinded to a halt. I'm gonna need you to go back to California. What? Yes. And I need you to retire next year on time. Okay. When I say they kick their asses out, what? Okay. Then we got the Knight of Cups in reverse. Emotional manipulation. Oh, you thought you were the only one who could do that. You know, they know how to do that too. And don't you got a baby on the way? And you finna lose your job? You better hope the millions you made betting on the presidency, allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. You better hope you still got it, because didn't they just buy a house not too long ago? It's near the border, mostly Hispanic town. Oh, girl. They might Jeffrey Dahmer his butt. Oh, let's look at him again. And it's so funny because we saw that man leaving. And I love that it's the spirit of Minnesota. Minnesota that is handling the work. You know, because I vacillate between this peacefulness and giving them what they ask for. But as we read last time, it's not so much the violence, it is the consistency. And if there's nothing else that's been happening, consistency and community, if there's nothing else that's been happening in Minnesota, it's those two. They show up every day. They don't plan a quarterly protest. They're showing up every day. And they have built community. They have built community. They got signal chats of their own. They organize who's going to go for food runs. They drive the other people to school or to work or whatever they need. The teachers have said, all right, y'all can stay home and do it online. Ain't nobody saying, we don't care. Nobody's saying we don't care. Except the bots on the computer, on the phone. They're the ones saying we don't care. And they're bots or or brainless. He'll never work in your state again. Send the peeps to, oh, listen, he ain't got to send nobody because you know they're going to do the work themselves. That's the thing. People don't understand the power of the people. Like, there are so many avenues of communication that we don't even know. Mm-hmm. Listen, because underneath the knights and the Knight of Pentacles, underneath the knights were more pentacles. This man has the energy of just pentacles. And you know what these pentacles are? Yes, he made money, and he's going to be called to account for that because he was the only one to do options. So that means, baby, you know something. Because how you the only one to do options on the presidential election? And you got it 100% correct. So yes, this how you made your money by falsifying that. Mm-hmm. But it's also let it rain, clear it out. Let it rain, clear it out. There's a trail everywhere. Nothing digital gets erased, especially when you have FBI people and CIA people and other working people who are pissed off at y'all and are being maliciously compliant and maliciously incompetent. There's a trail everywhere. And you best believe you ain't escaping it except through the self-checkout line, which is still an option for him. Pentacles, 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 pentacles. See, somebody played his game. He's at check, not yet checkmate, but that's coming. That's beautiful. Because they got the power. They're going to bop him on the head. They're going to bop him on the head. They have courage and power. The Congress is waking up. And what he thought he was going to be doing, he will not get to finish. He will not get to finish. This is stagnation. This is missed opportunity. This is resistance. And I love that they're using the word resistance now. Because I'm like, oh, yes, that feels right. Say it again. Mufasa, Mufasa. Okay. So we're going to stop there. We're not going to go deeper into this because obviously there's more story to tell. Because the world came up on that one. Oh, wait, hold on. I lied. When you see Major Arcana, you got to go with it. Right under those, Stephen has the worst reading so far. Right under those, we got the World card, which means, baby, you done. Thank you. Get off this ride. And the Magician card. So again, the shit you try to do, this was the color purple curse. Everything you tried to do to me is about to be bounced back onto you. Child. Well, and the girls are fighting, and Vote can't stand your ass, and your partnerships are broken, and you getting kicked out the White House. I'm sorry. Oh man, the story just keeps going. The story just keeps going. Stephen's in bad way, y'all. Send tots and papers. Send tots and papers. Girl, I think we all gonna hear that tantrum. Unless they ban him from the internet. And remember I said, oh my God, it's happening, you guys. We're still in January. We're still in January. Remember I said the tower moment was going in January. We're still in January. And remember I was saying the last week of January, that they would be losing access. Girl, why? The minute they made that decision about Bovie, he lost the ability to get on on the social media accounts. They blocked his access immediately. Immediately. I think they were meeting with him at the same time that they were blocking him, because you know how the corporate likes to do. It's like, you ain't got time to go in there and get nothing. You out. Girl, I just realized that we have been on the dot here. What? Well, what else is coming? Shit. Tomorrow, Friday. I mean, tomorrow, Thursday. Girl, we got Thursday and Friday. Oh my God, it's going to be good. It is. Oh, it's going to be good. 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 Oh my God. It's going to be good. What is going to happen between Thursday and Friday? Because this feels a little restorative for me. This feels like a little more power back to the people for me. Just a little bit. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Not yet. But there's going to be a win. They really effed up. Oh, is February still bad though? Yep. Okay. All right. We'll do Bovie. Let's get to 100. We'll do Bovie. And then we'll be looking at February. Let me get the charger. Sorry. I don't remember not much. I'm not much of I'm a Maroon 5 fan, but I'm not much of a Maroon 5 fan. Like when I hear their music, I'm like, oh, I like this. But I think I missed the era of being a Maroon 5 fan, but I like the music. Oh, you don't have to be. I am, though. I like the music. Oh. Let me get the charger. I like it. I can't play no music now because I'm on YouTube. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. What was that? What did I push? Oh no, don't tell me I broke it. Oh, that's water. Okay. Lionel's your fave. It's my papa's fave. He loves Lionel and the Commodores. My mom was a Smokey Robinson fan. Ooh, but I heard. Ooh, King of Pentacles. Who that is? That's usually our oligarch. That's mostly our teal card. Who chose Bovie? I wonder who chose him. Sorry. Who hired Greg Bovie? Hey, Tana. Hello. So you guys, all right. So while we're on a quick commercial break, as we try to get to 100K, is my bag up? I don't even know if my bag up. I gotta see if my bag is up. Oh, it might not be. The cards that I'm using is inside of my shopping bag. I'm gonna put that up in a second. But also, if you are looking to have a personal one of your own, for those of you streaming, that's going to be in the description. And for those of you who are currently with me live on TT, that is where information is found for people's accounts. Gotta be very tricky with these words. All right, so in the second of DT, he became involved. Whoop, what that was? He became involved in the policy. In June 25, he was named tactical commander of a mass. King of Swords. Oh, the law coming for your ass, sir. The law is coming for your ass too. That's both of them with the King of Swords. Didn't Stevie just have the King of Swords? Didn't Steve? Whoa, the Atlantic got a sad picture of him. Says Bovey loses his job. The Times has, who is Bovey, the little Napoleon with a viral coat? Oh. Meanwhile, USA Today, who is Bovey? Top immigration enforcer. I love how Atlantic don't play. Ever since they was in that chat, I love it. Because their headline is literally, I'm trying not to say full names, but Bovey loses his job. And then the summary is, Bovey has been removed from his role as commander at large and will return to his former job in El Centro, California. Whereas the customs site says, oh, wait, no, this is from 2020. So on April 13, they hired him to be the chief patrol agent. Huh. Who did that? Because judging by this King of Pentacles coming out, it was so fun. I didn't see that. They put him on a big podium. I just saw a picture of him in one of those videos that was shared. I saw a picture of him surrounded by other men. I'm like, did y'all exaggerate that? Because how tall is he? He has got to be 4'2". That boy got to be 4'2". Talking about Napoleon. Wasn't Napoleon at least 5'7" or something? So again, if you are live on TT and you want a personal question, this is your menu and this is the only way we do it. Hey, Hazel. If you are on streaming, then you should see a ticker running through the video right now. And that's how we do it. If we're talking about a right now type of reading, we're talking about a personal scheduled reading. You need to find where information goes and follow that. Okay. So now what I'm saying is we got two kings, two different decks, two different kings. We got the King of Swords where they are figuring shit out. Oh, I was close. I was like 4'2". Nah, I meant 5'2". So I was very close. But we got the King of Swords that came out. And the King of Swords is figuring shit out. Look at this. Hold on. Where you at? Come on. Hold on. I keep forgetting. The camera doesn't like. Oh, I think it like me. Hold on. I got to add a little extra something to get the camera. Hello, find me. It's the lighting. Hello. There we go. Kind of. Basically, it's that board. You know, the board where everybody puts all the information to try to figure stuff out. The little police board. But then we got a samurai sword at the top up here. And then somebody trying to figure it out. And then we got the law book. So, girl, you know he is not no 5'6". If he 5'6", all them other men were like 6'4". Okay. And that's the police's. No, that's the police. Because it got badge, but I think it's more than the police. It might be the real FBI when they come. Who are we gonna trust? Do you realize like we gotta fire the whole, like all the departments? We gotta do it now. It's like everything they did out of spite, we gotta do out of safety. Interesting. And it all goes back to documents. Interesting. Oh, we're at 96K. We almost there. Dr. told, I don't know what we're talking about, but I don't do readings from the chat. Y'all got to get a menu. Choose from the menu. Otherwise, stay. Have a while. Stay a while. Feel the vibes. Chill. Okay, so King of Pentacles. Oh, and I don't do medical questions, by the way. So don't ask any for me. King of Pentacles. That's telling me that his selection was through an ollie. That's what that's telling me. His selection is through an ollie. Mm-hmm. Because the seven, yeah, 7 of Swords over here, chilling on the side. Say, oh, you finna face these consequences, girl. That man got a lot sitting on him. We at 98K, 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 98K. Ooh. Why am I awake? I'm so awake. And it's not the energy drink, it's y'all. Turn my music up. Okay. Okay. While we are chilling for a second, let me tell y'all. Okay. So if you had watched my video, if you had seen my video, right? If you had looked at my video, one of the videos that I had gave today, one of those videos I had posted today, when I tell y'all, this shit crazy. If y'all had looked at yesterday's video, or the day before yesterday, when I talked about Butler, it's crazy. Like, como se dice loco. It's crazy. It is so crazy. Because y'all know they were doing AI a couple years ago. Not in 2025. They were doing it a couple years ago. Y'all have got to look at my videos. And I can tell y'all don't, because I only have 119 views on my one about the Iowa thing today. Do y'all know anybody who actually went to Iowa? Went into the rally and was there? Do y'all know anybody who actually did that? I don't. Of course, I don't know nobody from Iowa. But do y'all actually know anybody? Do y'all know a real, live, human, breathing being who actually went to that Iowa rally? Hey, Maisha or Misha. Again, for those of y'all popping on, because I guess y'all wake up at 5 o'clock, this is my menu for personal readings. Otherwise, we are vibing and chilling, talking personal and politics. But hey, for real. You talking about this girl? Hold on. I think I know who you're talking about, because she's my next video. Girl, yes. Them people getting on my damn nerves. When I say getting on my damn nerves. Hold on. She's my next video. Did I take a screenshot? Yes, her. No, ma'am. She's my next video. She's my next video. Yeah, because in my video I said I got 3 videos to do. All 3 of them people pretending that they were there. She's my next video. Okay, talk to me about white people eyes. I need y'all to talk to me about white people eyes, please. Because she has green eyes, right? That looks like my friend's son. She has green eyes, and I know they get rimmed in a darker color. Like, I know light eyes do that, right? But hold on, I'm gonna see if I can try to find her. Yeah, she has like really green eyes. And the girl we talking about, and she puts filters on all of her videos. So that has been a little, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? No, when I say her eyes stay the same color green, they didn't change no kind of color. When I say no kind of color, I mean no kind of color. Hers were just green. Hold on. I'm trying to find her. Y'all gonna have to go over on YT to see what I'm talking about. Because I'm gonna share it from there. You said she was on IG? Hold on, hold on. I'm not ready to share. I gotta find her first. She probably gonna be like, why you on my page? Cause I am. Cause you my next video. Like, how does where's she at? Oh, no, I got her to do. I just did the boy Nick or whatever his name was. So Nick is my first video. I have her to do. I think I have a third person to do, who's acting like they were there. And then I have the Iowa Republicans. I got them to do. Because, baby, who you lying to? And y'all know I love a phone. Okay, I have Daddy Mac to do. I have, like, I can't save their videos because I don't want them to know I'm saving them. Wait, did I not block his account? When did he? Donald J. I know the hell I got his account blocked, baby, because I don't want to see shit from them unless I go looking. Let me make sure. Okay. They actually got a website that say DJT News 24. When I tell you these foreign actors be killing me. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, for those of y'all who new here, we understand. Me and my community, we understand this. I'm going to just show it to you because I don't want to see it right now. I got to look for something. Oh, that's a new person. Let me write that down. No, that was last year. This is what we understand. Hold on, let me find it. Let me find it. Do. Wait, when did I make the video? I just made it. Okay. This is a subset based off of a reading I did, based off of a dream I did. I'm sorry, dream I had. I need y'all to read the second to last line. Because in here, we know. We ain't got to worry about him. Okay. So I'm going to do that. All right. If you can read it, Substack. Okay. So where's my pen? Oh, it's in my book. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. We had 100K. I am so sorry. I'm going to get started. Her eyes were too light. Okay. Okay, Suze. You with me, girl? I got you trained on your AI status. Okay. You with me? Okay. Wait, what time was the Stevie reading? I know it's 2 hours 34. What hour are we on now? Stevie. It was 2 hours 34 minutes. For those of y'all who missed our readings, we do put them up on YT. The dream is there too for you to view for your view and pleasure. Okay, it says 3 hours now, so it must have been like 250, 250 something. I'll just say 250. That'll help me cut it. All right, cut it, cut it. Do my DJT dance. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm trying to find her. Okay, you have green eyes or you have blue eyes? Hold on. I need y'all to see who I'm talking about. So give me 1 second. Why can't I find their thing? I see Daddy Mac. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was writing down their profiles. Okay, I see Daddy Mac. DADDYMAC. What's funny is my dad's name is Mac. Okay. And then there was the Nick boy. Oh, you know what? I should just start with Daddy Mac's video because it should have the search words there. That's we are Iowa. Like, one of the things that bothers me like a lot is why are there so many people into this? Like, why are there so many people letting themselves be used? Like, that's something I just don't understand. I don't understand it. Okay, this don't have a search. Somebody said, man, how do they have room for all 50 people? Okay. Let me do a share. So if you are over on one of my streaming platforms, I am streaming currently 5 different platforms. If you are over there, you can see what I'm seeing. Hey, extraordinary. You also have contacts that are blue green, but her pupils in change. Exactly. But the black part bothers me, the outline. Blue, green, then blue. Okay. Her eyes are way too light. You know, green eyes, but they change. Fairly unusual. Yeah. Dude. Okay, so we're talking about the same girl. Yes. Again, for those of y'all just hopping on, personal questions are in this menu right here. Okay, so if you are currently over on the streamer, this is one of the guys that I went through their video. This particular video, because I think he only had one. I think he only had this one video. Let me see. Make sure I don't hit follow. Yeah, he only had that one video, which is interesting. And so we will look at it in a second. Well, no, we won't look at this one. I just want to know about the girl with the green eyes. Okay, so there's... Let me see if anybody else was in that location. Okay, this is the other person, which is real Nick now. Like, look how unusual his settings are. And it's just really, really strange and unusual, his settings. But I have done a video on that already, so I'm not going to go over that again. However, I will tell you that... Thank you, boo. Thank you. When I hit pause... Oh, by the way, this is where you can find that. I can't go further because they keep violating me. But when I hit pause on this man's video, it comes up cartoony. Every time I hit pause, it was like a cartoon. Like, you know how like people do this painting and then they outline in black or something? That's what it would seem like. You know, so like look at that. Doesn't look like a cartoon? Like a painting, cartoon type of thing. I wouldn't know that, babe. You're gonna have to get a personal reading. This is our personal reading menu right here. You see how like cartoony it is? Yes. So every time I hit pause, it would look like that. And I thought it was nuts. So then I went and like the first time I looked at this video, it didn't have any filtered looking thing on it. Like, you know how they tell you if they're using it in effect. And then I went and looked for the video again, and for some reason it had an effect. And it so the effect was the 8K effect. So then I went and looked at other 8K videos, and they don't do this. No other 8K video that I was looking at does the cartoon effect. Then I looked at other videos of his because, duh, let me see if he's a human, right? Because bots are bots, right? And at first I was like, I think he is a human. And then I hit pause on his video. And I don't know if you can see it really well, but, and I know y'all can't on a streaming platform right now. Or actually you can if I go to, no, I didn't screenshot that into my video. But hold on. Okay, you see how everybody looked like a cartoon back here? Anyway, so there's like a chunk of finger taken out. So it's not even like a blur. Give me 1 second. I need your first name, and I need you to ask the question from your energy, not hers. But you see how there's a chunk out of his finger, and then his finger is digitized specifically. Like whenever I saw somebody else do an 8K and I paused it, the whole hand might disappear or get fuzzy or something like that. It doesn't do a chunk here, a digitized little bot here. Like it didn't do any of that. And then in the rest of the video, like when I paused it, the trees were blurry. Whereas when I did other people at 8K, because 8K is supposed to be high definition, when I did everybody else in 8K, I can count the leaves on the trees. So it was like very interesting. Larry, I need you to ask that question from your energy, not hers, please. Reframe it. So to give an example, instead of saying, and I'm just giving this example that I always give, I'm not saying anything about you. I'm saying like, instead of saying, does Michael think about me? It would be something like, do Michael and I have a chance of dating later? You know, like that kind of thing. So it needs to include you. I don't have permission to go into her energy, basically is what I'm saying. But anyway, so ask it from your point of view. I don't think I screenshot that girl's name. No, I didn't screenshot her name. I'm looking for her. Because she got these green eyes. I don't want to search for her. Like, I don't want to search for her specifically. Do Alice and I have a loyal relationship? Okay. Let me pause my search for a second, and then we're going to do that, and then I'll come back to this. Stop sharing. 1 moment. All right, so we're going to bring out the love card with this too. Shake your groove thing, shake your groove thing, yeah. Show me how you do it now. All right. Love. So many things I want to tell you. I would be giving y'all my singing if I could play music, but YouTube says no. So deal with it. Because there's a possibility that you'll look at me differently, love. From the moment. Sorry. Oh, I do have the card up. My bad. Oh, they might kill me. Did they give me a restriction? I don't even know. All right, so I'm just going to post so that you guys can see what we're using. We're going to be using these yes/no cards that I absolutely love. Absolutely love. And these are by Inner Haven Tarot. These cards are by Inner Haven Tarot. They are in my description, and for those of you who are on the streaming platforms, and they are pinned below for those of you who are right here. So we're going to do yes, no, and because it's a love card, I'm going to ask a love question as well, which is also by Love Vibes Inner Haven Tarot. I love these as well. They are silver gilded. They're gorgeous. So if the yes no is 19, I think the love is 18 in the pocket. All right, let's see. Larry. I'm getting the Mortal Kombat song for you guys. I am very, very clearly getting Mortal Kombat for y'all. Is Larry and Allison in a loyal relationship? As long as we're not talking about abuse, though. Is Larry and Allison in a loyal relationship? You didn't ask me if you were in a loving relationship. You asked me about loyal, so something's missing there in the first place. Interesting. Tell me about the relationship. Larry and Allison. Larry and Allison. Let me double check that. And double check that because I'm getting different vibes here. Shake the groove thing, yeah. Show me how now. Sorry, hold on. I gotta check something. Cause you telling me something. You telling me this, you telling me that. But then you showing me something else. So let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna flash them at you right quick, just because I need to shuffle them in here. But what I got so far, but I want to double check this, is that yes, you are in a loyal relationship. You didn't ask me if it was loving. But also though, I got that it's a true love match. So I'm gonna check that because I'm getting something. I'm picking up something. And what I'm picking up feels a little uncomfortable. So I want to see something. Let me show you something. I don't know if somebody's carrying some past residual stuff, or okay, that's what it is. It's some past. I'm gonna say it this way because it's how I'm hearing it. It's some past bullshit. That's how I'm hearing it, and I'm hearing it with a little deeper voice, by the way. Let me clean these real quick. There we go. Show me how you do it now. Okay, let me do the next one. It's just sage, y'all, if you're asking. It's no witchcraft shit. I'm not a witch. If you are, you are. I'm not. But I am a deeply spiritual person. And when my cards go confused, I try to clean them. Okay, there we go. I think we're aligned now. I crack me up. I'm sorry. I do. I just do. I crack myself up. I want to run it through one more time. There we go. That's a better smoke. Trying to get away into the night. And then you hold your arm around me. Okay. Let's try it again. Y'all ready to work? Whoa. Okay, you're a little too ready right now. You told me the choice is mine. Okay. I'm ready to work. Y'all ready to work? Yes, you can do this. Okay, good. Let's get busy. Make sure I'm not missing one. Oh, I smell like smoke. Okay. Is Larry and Allison in a loyal relationship? Larry and Allison in a loyal relationship. Okay. That fits. All right. Let me see. Tell me about the relationship, though. Tell me about the relationship. About Larry and Allison's relationship. Larry, how old are you? And how old is she? Trying to get away into the night. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, so tell me about the relationship. Larry and Allison. You ain't got nothing to say? All right, we're going to try a different card. Tell me about the relationship. There you go. How does this song go? Okay. Anything else about the relationship? Just that? Mm-hmm. All right. Let me try one more card. Because I want to see the picture of it. I have to see it. But I got that there was a huge age gap. Yeah, that told me I was right. Is it this one? Yes. Oh. Yeah. All right. I think that was good enough because the lovers are on the bottom. Lovers on the bottom. So that's telling me that's the energy. Okay. So, Mr. Larry, this isn't the right path for you. It definitely feels a little too controlling. And the vibe I got was because of the age difference. You want forever, and they just want for now. And the Two of Cups is saying this is a partnership that's at an end. So it's not even about loyalty, it's about no love. Like, it's like, it's not love. So you can't trap a bird, you know? So that's what I actually got. So it's not even a matter of whether she's loyal or not. It's more along the lines that you can't force it. You know what I'm saying? So that's definitely what I got, was that it was there's too much what's the word? Trying to control somebody else. And that's not your path. Yeah. Yeah. It feels like it can leap into something that is not a good paint of your character. It was more your character trait that I was picking up on, because I'm reading you. And basically almost the suffocating nature of it. So you verified what I was thinking. So it's just like this isn't the right path. Is there a person for you? Absolutely. I see them very clearly. But by I see them very clearly, it's not so much of, I'm not saying you're controlling. I'm saying it's kind of suffocating. There's a difference. But what I'm also saying is I can see it bringing out a particularly unpleasant nature of your character. If you prolong it, you know. So this isn't the right path for you. There is someone else. She's literally on the other side of the door, who will want what you want. And it will feel easy. It will not cause any confusion. And you're being cautioned not to bring your past into it. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but what I am telling you is you're blocking your own blessings by trying to hold a bird in your hands. Finish the sentence. Okay, cool. That wants to fly. Okay, so this is not for you guys anymore. Because again, she's young. You want forever. She wants for now. Okay, so that's the best thing I can tell you, is that what's happening is you're blocking your own blessings. You're blocking your own blessings. You're actually blocking the person that is for you. And no, she's not an old hag or anything like that. Or however you might see it. She's still fairly young. But this one, no. Yeah, I would definitely listen to your own intuition. You strike me as someone who has a knowing sense. So I think you should just listen more. Listen more, trust yourself more, honestly. Even when it doesn't make sense. So This is the third time I saw this card too. It's saying the choice is yours, but you can prolong this if you want to. Okay. You can prolong this if you want to. It won't be good for either of you. But if you do, you'll lose what's behind you, what's behind her. You'll lose what's on the other side of the door. I'm telling you, this is going to be easy. Easy. It'll feel easy, I guess is the word. It'll feel easy. There's no guessing. There's no complications there. But don't go looking for it, okay? Because that might make you force something else into it, and that's not what it is. I will tell you, I get a sense of early 30s, like 30, 31. Or about to turn 30. It's one of those. It's something about the early 30. Like a little bit more mature, a little bit more established as far as like, I don't know. She just seems more like a, I won't say safe bet, but she's not a trigger. If that makes sense. She's not a trigger for you. She wouldn't be a trigger for you. All right. So thank you. I hope that makes sense for you. Does he already know her? No, you don't know her yet. She's there though. I can see it being in the second half of the year. And plus, on top of that, one of the things I heard was at least he'll get to save money. Yeah. As if you pull out on time. Wait, not like that. Good morning. You guys got it. This is personal readings or a menu. So find your happiness on the menu and we will do that. Again, if you guys like these cards that I'm using, these love vibe cards by Inner Haven Tarot and these yes nos, right there in the bag. Right there in the bag. Just put it in the bag. Okay. She's expensive. So I definitely heard at least you'll save money because she's expensive. She's expensive. See? Yep. That's not the song I was trying to sing, but now I'm hearing it. That's the little Birdman. Gator boots in a pimped out Gucci suit. Yep. She's expensive. Ain't got no. I don't know the words. Cause I'm still flying. Yep. See, the Knight of Cups is Mr. Romance. Mr. Lover. And it's in a reverse. Nah, girl. Mr. Bombastic. You're not Caribbean, are you? Because, like, the other song I heard was, oh my God, was it Ragamuffin? Don't be silly. No, that's the wrong one. I was hearing, oh my God, I lost it. Okay, you are. Okay. Gosh, what was the other one? It wasn't Ragamuffin, don't be silly, because that was about rubbers. Dang it. I was going to share it with you. Okay, so you're Caribbean. All right, cool. Got it. Well, not Caribbean. You know what I mean. Of a historic descent. And a pimped out Gucci suit. Oh, so you know, Louisiana. Ain't got no cash. I don't know the words. I just know I'm still fly. She's expensive. Okay, so what we was looking at. I was looking for that girl. That's right. Hold on, let me find her. Again, if anybody wants personal readings, this menu board right here is for you. You may find it. Find your pleasure. Ain't got no trash. Thank you for getting that. Appreciate it. And ladies and gentlemen. No, shush, shush, shush. I don't want to hear it. Cause I'm still flying. 555, Serafina, God, welcome, girl. Oh my God, girl. The reading we just had on Kristi and Stevie. We're about to look at Bovie. No, we just did. Look, what? Wait. Did I put up the Bovie cards? Who are we supposed to be looking at right now? Y'all got to tell me because we are way past my 100K. Oh, we are. We're looking at Bovie. Good night, Suze. I got to stay up because my appointment's at like 11. So, and the kids got to go to school at 8. So I might as well just kick it. Ain't got no cash because I'm still fly. Why? Get out my head now. Get out my head. Get out my head. Get out my head. Get out my head. Oh. Yes, Stevie, Valdemila. Valdemila. I'm lost. What's it? NMV. 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 No. Let's see. NMV. Okay. There she is. Rachel Wright. Founder. Suze. Noam is doing the wild fine. Suze, I found it. Stay for a second, please. Please. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Because I got to show you. How do I... Where's my streamer? Okay. I found it, girl. Look. Look, 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 look. Go look on the YT. Look, 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 look. Because I can't... I'm not going to go through all this with this thing. I'm really not. You guys can peek at the YT right quick if you want to. I ain't got no cash because I'm still fly. Oh, God. All right. So you're on YT. I just shared it. Hold on. So for people who are like curious, it's that. It's that. That's where we at. It's that. Okay. I got to take it off. Boop. Okay. So, this was her thing. This was her, wait, what am I talking about? Wait, they said, what time did he go on? I waited, then I fell asleep. That's interesting. What time was he supposed to be on? I ain't got no cash. Okay. So anyway, and it's funny because she got 14K, and she's supposed to be a magazine creator of the George collection. What the heck is that? But anyway, so she does this right here. So a fun rally in Iowa. What'd you grab a screenshot of? What I miss? Okay, gotta get that. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so this the thing, girl. Look. Oh, perfect. If you go, like if you gotta look on a phone because I can't zoom in. But if you go on your phone, you will. How I love phones. I love phones. So Yep, lean into the spirit. I love phones. But if you notice, he's supposed to be recording, right? Do you? I don't know if you could. I hope you can see that. If you're on your TV, it might be big enough for you. But when you go on the phone, it has. Look, he's supposed to be recording him. What he recording? That ain't no man. Okay. I mean, I ain't even getting to the hands. But yeah, that hand is weird. Like, why are you holding the phone that way? Oh my God, girl. The oh my God. I told you I got videos to do. But yeah, there's nothing on the phone, right? And then hold on. We will make America great again. Okay. We will make America great again. Okay, so look, he's still not on that phone. So either she's pretending to be on the phone or something, right? And then, like, you notice his little head is fuzzy back here because for some reason he can't get his hair cut. And then, like, we won't even get into all these people because they're so distant. I'm just not interested. Like, when you're on a phone, you can zoom in and look at it, but I can't do that right now. So this guy got a phone too. I love phones. Okay, so if he has a phone and he is this close to this man, why is it so freaking distant? And then on top of whatever. So I would go, all right, maybe I'll give it to him. Maybe he just likes to watch in distant K, I guess. And this guy still doesn't have the picture up on his phone. So then I love how they love to put heads in the way. There's a stupid song. Okay. Did I miss the phone? Okay, there's this one. Which don't. This is weird because they got him doing something in this phone that he's not doing yet. Okay, so he's supposed to be doing. Exactly, they stole a gay man's anthem. Young man. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Again, weird hand. They have him positioned weird. I don't know what that's supposed to be in his phone. I love phones because these AI videos are never correct. Never correct. Okay, look, there's one. I don't know what she's doing. Like, what is it supposed to be? Because if this is supposed to be this, okay, this is supposed to be this boy's head. It don't look nothing like his head. And then, why is this boy's head in your phone when your phone is above his head? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird. And then she just moved her hand like that, but the video didn't move like that. So it's like nothing's correct. Y'all, give me a second. I'm not gonna stay here. I'm trying to find a specific phone. So he's zooming in. Their hand's always weird. Okay. So this is supposed to be a downstage. This is supposed to be this man's hand in his phone. It's like, why is this man's hand in your phone if you're supposed to be recording this guy here? And I see your smudge face. Okay. We're still not making sense here. Okay, there's a phone in the corner. Hold on. Let me see if that phone pops up. Oh my God, you're going to silence my video if you keep playing this song. Oh, you know what? Let me just turn this shit down. Because I'm not paying for YMCA. I'm just not. Okay. And then you see how they're trying to make it look like, you know, she got the, what do they call it? Bokeh? I don't know. Like the lights reflecting into the light. Like, I was like, that's slick. I like that. Thank you. That was cute. I'm waiting for this phone. Okay. Is it your phone? See, he has him. Hold on. See how he has him? He has this guy all the way back here, and then his thumb is weird as hell. Like, things ain't proportion and they're not correct. Oh, look, they got the target. They got the token black people there. He has on a shirt that says 0% liberal. You see this? So, like, how is there a jet here? It's just weird that they don't ever get the phones right. So then there's an Iowa thing. There you go, that stupid ass dance. Okay, hold on. And then hold on. See? And then they never fix the video on the phone. Because this boy his phone is reaching towards the ground. Watch that. Hold on. Move this hand. Move the hand. Look. You see? His phone is at the ground. But you can still see what you thought you were seeing. I'm sorry. Good night, babes. It's weird. It's weird. Anyway, so that's that. So this girl is weird. I don't mean to say it that way. But I'm gonna show you her eyes. That's what I forgot I was doing. I'm showing you her eyes. Okay, so this is one of the videos I watch, right? So this is her eye. You see how darkly rimmed these eyes are? So I'm like, okay, I don't really know green eyes like that, so maybe they are like that. I have no idea, right? But then, like, look how weirdly shaped this one is. Can you see that? I don't know. Am I crazy? I mean, don't answer that. But, oh, God, I need somebody on the streaming. Okay. I'm going to take the phone down. Hold on. Phone, come with me. Come with me. And it's just such a hassle to that because I have a little rubber thing around because my son, when he gave me this phone, it was with a rubber case, but that rubber case is getting eaten up. Okay. Let's flip it. All right. So, this is the girl with the eyes. Okay. Who has green eyes on here? Can tell me whether or not it makes sense, her eyes. Because, all right, so she has these green eyes, right? But then, like, look how big this one is. It's weird. It's big and then it's misshapen. This is an eye. So it shouldn't have a straight edge. So it's misshapen. Do you have straight edges on your what is it, iris? What is this, iris or pupil? One of these things. I always forget which is which. Do you have a straight edge? I could be crazy. I could be crazy. I could be foolish. I can be all of the above. All right. So this is, I hope this is quiet. It is. All right. So now it looks like normal eyes. So I'm like, okay, maybe she's a normal girl. Maybe she's a real girl, because it would be stupid to not be a real girl. I would hope she's a real girl. But the previous video is like, see, she got straight edges to her eyes. Okay, so that, nah, see, look, nah, homie. That is different. Do you see this? Do you see that little pokey thing in her eye? Do you see how she has a Pac-Man eye? You don't see, that's not a shadow of the Pac-Man. And then that's not totally right, but take the hat, I use the hat for that. So I'm like, I can give her an excuse, right? But you see how weird that eye is? She got Pac-Man. Okay, I'm the only one who sees it. I get it. Because I am very anal retentive with my autism part. Okay. So that's her eyes, right? So then I go to her other page to see her other eyes because I'm like, I could be wrong, right? So then she has a lot of talking head videos. But here's the other thing I know. I know that AI is used for sewing the sentence lies. I dropped my green one again. Okay. So, oh, for you people who missed it, I guess. Right. I thought maybe it could be contacts, but them some damn good contacts if her eyes are brown. Okay. So just to show y'all real quick the phone part. Look at this phone shit. Listen. What are you supposed to be taking a picture of, sir? Yeah, I'm not worried about the dark rim because I know light-eyed people have dark rims, so that's not my thing. But what is he taking a picture of? Hey, Nicole. Can somebody explain that to me? Because I don't know. What he's supposed to be taking a picture of. Does that look like him? Does that even look remotely positioned? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be all of the above. Okay. So there's that phone. But I love when they use phones because the phones help. I think I'm the only one on here who knows. All right, where's the other phone? Let me show you the other one. And look, he's steady taking pictures of the wrong thing. What is he supposed to be taking a picture of? And it's crazy, this homoerotic love they have for this man. But then they swear they're the most masculine. But you will kiss this man's patookus. Do the dance, do the roar. That's what it feels like. Hold on. I'm looking for this little boy phone. Okay, there he is. Now watch. He's gonna put this phone down. Where's my pause? There we go. Work with me, baby. Okay. Arm pump. Dang it, I missed it. Okay, there we go. That's good enough. Stop. Why are you not reacting? There we go. Let's see if we can do it again. Do the roar. Now you're late. Okay. Okay. So he's supposed to be taking a picture of him, right? Supposedly. But then, I gotta keep hitting pause. Okay. I want you to see it go down. This little stupid ass dance. Pause. Okay. You see how the phone is pointed at the ground? This is what I love that AI doesn't pay attention to the phone. So you see the phone is pointed at the ground. You see that? How is he getting this man and the stage and the audience if the phone is pointed at the ground? Y'all get me? I don't know. Okay, but anyway, so this is supposed to be her first person account of this. But so then I'm like, okay, is she a real person? Honestly, the number of followers doesn't matter because there are a lot of MAGA accounts that have a lot. Oh, she's supposed to be live. Ooh, I want to go in because I think I do think she's a real person. I don't think everything she posts is real, or it's all. Well, she does put a filter on everything. Oh no, he just took the picture. Like he just took the video. Like he hit the button to take it. Um, but you'll have to watch it yourself. So this is her thing. Rachel, right side blonde. Like, why would you put blonde? Right side blonde. That's so Sydney Sweeney. I'm like, oh my gosh. Um, but like I said, she uses filters, so that's what's throwing me off. Because look at her eyes. Here we go. So, okay, cool. And I'm looking for her phone reflection in every one of her videos. I don't see her phone reflected. Um, Sometimes you'll see it, sometimes you don't in other people's eyes. So I look for it. But she does use a filter. You just can't see filters on a computer. So I don't know. On the phone, you'll see that she uses Brat's filter. And then sometimes she uses, it's either Brat's or Soft Beauty, one of those. So I don't know how they affect your eyes. But there was a particular video, and I can't remember which one it is. Is it this one? You see, there's no change to her eyes. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, I think this is the one where her eyes do something weird. She doesn't have the Erica Kirk eyes. Like, she doesn't do that. That is weird. Is it this one? Or was it the one when she's in a bedroom? Yeah, like I said, I think she's a real person, but some of her videos are not. Oh, is it this one? So is her eye okay? I don't have white people eyes, so I have no idea how your eyes work. Um, but like if your eye is in your eye, if that makes sense, right? Like your eyeball is in your eye, and then your lid is a little bit above your eye. It would not fold your black line, right? Does that make sense? Like you see how the black line folds? So it's like even to me, if her eyes were like, a little puffy on the bottom, whatever, why is her black line folding with the puff of the eye? But like I said, she uses a filter, so I don't know if it's difficult. But she's very dog whistly, as you can see with this here. She's a very dog whistly person. So I can't tell if she's a real person, um, because she stays in the same place, uh, like rarely moves. So that's kind of difficult to. I don't know. I know some people are boring, so they do look unreal. But see, this is open as it should be. It should be more open because it's darker. And so it needs to open for you to take in light. So that should be like that, but they're not similar, but maybe there's lopsidedness. I do not know. But I do know this right here is a lie because those phones told me so. And it happens on several different phones. Um, See, they change shape. No. And they also change shape. Like they get oblong. No, this ain't right. But her filter is not a bad filter. I check filters to see if that makes sense. But see, I don't know. I don't know. But here's what I do realize. I realize that they've had generative AI longer than I've known. Like they let it come out for us in 2024. Um, no, video. I don't know. I think video they let come out in 2025. Well, Sora they let come out in 2025 for us, but they already had it. Um, and what's really funny, like when I do the video of this, this analysis. What's really funny is like when I scrolled up on her video while talking about AI, the next video was Sora. Like it was a Sora advertisement. I was like, okay, I'm gonna just take that as I'm on the money with it. Because she stays exactly in the same space. Like some people talk with their hands, and so like she rarely does. So it's kind of weird. It's kind of very weird. See, there's some human behavior that should be happening, and it's not. Okay, anyway. Um, the other one that pretended to have uh, a first person, that's hers. Another person who pretended to have first person was, and it's funny because there's only like 3 first person's accounts. Like I'm looking and looking and looking, and I only see like 3. Oh, let me show you this too. So apparently, also, there is. Hold on, I gotta flip it. There was a well, YT won't see this part, but apparently there was a wait, who's that? Oh, that's Brian Tyler. He wasn't there. Um, let me show you. I ain't got no. Okay, so this account, Iowa Republicans. Um, hold on, let me stop my hand from shaking. If you look at this account, this is a screen grab from their video. What do y'all notice? Y'all let me know what you notice. I told you I love phones. I ain't got nothing, cause I'm still fly. I got gator boots and a pimped out Gucci suit. Now this stuff is stuck in my head. Nobody's noticing anything? Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. Apparently not. Yeah, how they're holding the phone. Exactly. There we go. Love and light. They are levitating. The phones are levitating. The first 2. And yes, they all have a different viewpoint, a different video view on them. I don't know at what, I don't, the thing is called Iowa Congress. Y'all see that? Isn't that ridiculous? But we're supposed to believe. We're supposed to believe he was in Iowa today or this weekend or whatever day. Yesterday, the day before, I don't know. What's today? Thursday. So I think we were supposed to believe he was there Tuesday and Wednesday. Except I can't believe it because I keep proving the videos are fake. So like, do y'all understand like how much of a giveaway this phone is? I look for the phones. And I get so happy when I see a phone because I know it's about to F up the thing. So what are we supposed to do about this? What are we supposed to do about that? You already know that I went over the the Butler rally. I went over that from 2 years ago. And we have discovered through the phones, all the black screens on the phones, that wasn't real either. That's why I said they've had it out way before I even thought to think they did. So, my question is, who's the real one? Have we seen the real one in a while? And like I said at the very beginning of this, I don't think he exists anymore as of at least December. I dreamt about it. I read about it. I don't think he exists. So I'm trying to find. It's Iowa Repubs. I don't remember what it was. Iowa Republicans. I don't know. I was trying to make sure I can show the streaming, but I cannot remember what the name of that thing was. I would have to look at like, you'll just have to see the video when I upload it, because I can't remember the name of that thing I accidentally found. Alrighty, so let's get to Bovie. Bovie. Got gator boots and a pimped out Gucci suit. Like, how much would that piss people off that they were testing a thing that was not real? It would tick me off. What? I'm out there in all that weather? Okay, I don't see the thing. All right, so let's keep moving. We're gonna go to Bovie. Bobino. And a Gucci suit. Okay, let's make sure I can see the camera. All right, we lost IG, but that's okay with me. I forgot IG has a 4-hour limit. I'm not starting it over though. I know that. All right. Okay. Bovie. We are at 4. Ooh, how did that happen? 4, 8. Bovie. All right. Oh yeah, personal. Again, if you guys want a personal reading, this is the menu. This is the only way to get one. Well, I take that back. Not the only way. If you don't want to go through this way, you would have to go to the place where you can read about a person and go that way. If you do that way, you'll have to tell me, because I don't get notifications. I turn notifications off because I am not a dog to be classically trained. Alrighty. So, wait, hold on. Bovie. Is that him already? Ooh. Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay. In a pimped out Gucci suit. Interesting. I don't know. This seems to be our card for the man giveth, the man taketh away. Like, that's just how I hear it now for this particular day. All personal readings are through here, please. But it also has Queen of Cups, energy. Huh, who's that? Who is Queen of Cups? Because ain't nobody in there stable, right? Well, Susie is. That's interesting. Okay, so these are cards that fell out. The ones that fell out was 7 of Wands, which makes sense, right? That's challenge, that's competition, that's defense, that's perseverance, that's courage. So I see it more as stand your ground type of thing, and that's what he was doing. Not the law, stand your ground, but like, you know, setting up barriers to do what he wants to do, provide defense. Though it was more offensive in both ways. Okay, so then we also have the Knight of Reverse, the Knight reversed, and that's recklessness. That's what he got in trouble for. Impulsiveness, what he got in trouble for. Lack of passion and taking unnecessary risks. That makes sense. We're in them fire cards. Firewall. Okay. Yeah, 3 fire cards straight out because this is a strength card. So it's not really that people were upset with his job, it looks like. It's just he's going to be the fall guy. Thank you so much, Bree. He's just going to be the fall guy. He's the chosen fall guy. Oh my God. The temperature must have dropped. I am freezing. Let me see the temp. Weather. 50 degrees. Jesus. Oh my God. How do y'all do it? I am so Florida. God, dog, it's cold. Anyway. Okay, so again, if you want personal readings, that menu and that menu only. Others, we're talking digital fungible ways. All right. So that is what we're looking at. We're looking at the fact that they honestly did not get rid of him because they were displeased with him. They got rid of him because he's bringing a lot of attention, basically. The stupid coat, the shortness of him, the way the guys are running around with their heads cut off, basically, like chickens with their heads cut off. But these are 3 different fire cards. So it doesn't feel like they're upset with him. They just have to have somebody, right? So it's like, dude, 2 in 1 week, like that can't, or 2 in 2 weeks or whatever. Like that's a lot. The challenge though is temperance. So he's challenged by, there's a couple of things here. Okay. He's challenged by, and we're talking about Greg Bovey. He's challenged, and I don't say whole names here. We don't say whole names in the comments, and we don't say whole names out loud because the platform we're on, okay? So Bovey is challenged by temperance. Temperance is about moderation. Temperance is about expectations as well. And temperance is about someone trying to, pour a little bit back into the cup of the people because it's too much too fast. So there's a split here, which is the 2 of Cups. Again, cups. This is weird. Emotional, water. There's a split that happened, and that's the energy of the temperance. So we're letting you go, not because we're displeased with you, but because we got to quiet these people down, right? Now, here's what's interesting. Temperance is a fire card. This, so far, is the only water card. And this water adds steam to this fire. Because the other card is a fire card as well. So we're dealing here with the 6 of Wands. Now, Olivia, one of my favorite readers, she would call this the false victory. Because she says, if you look at the people, they have their backs turned on him. They are not celebrating him. He's just being a pompous ass walking through the crowd. So it's not really about victory, unless we're talking like they call him Napoleon victory, you know? Like there's no real leadership here. Like the people don't adore you. And that's how I actually do want to read this as well today. And so that's the energy as well. Again, another fire card. So far, and this is weird to have happened, is that the first out of the first 6 cards that come out, 5 of them are fire cards. So 5 of them is destructive energy. Destructive energy. Now, the temperance, oh, I'm getting so many goosebumps. Okay, so the temperance card is, you know how they fight fire with fire, like literally? Like when there's a wildfire happening, they set a controlled fire to try to tighten it back up and take care of it. That's what they're doing by having him leave to go to California, is they're trying to fight fire with fire. Look like they're doing some action because fire is an action. Um, Wands are action as well. So, what's in the past? What's happened in the past to get us to this point? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. It's so funny because it's like, what cards want to come out? And then they're like, please read me. I'm like, okay, fine. You're here. I'll read you. But the cards I dropped were all cups, which is interesting. That is so crazy. Okay, I want to make sure I didn't lose one because I need all of them for my readings. Again, if you want a person reading, that would be up there. Oops, wrong way. That right there. Okay, nothing dropped, nothing gone. Make sure it didn't fall in my box. Okay, because that would suck. All right, so this is what came out. Now, initially, this is the group that came out. So we have the Fool card. This is our first air card, but it's in reverse. And again, it's the recklessness. The recklessness. I don't do free readings. I'm sorry. This is the Queen of Cups, another water card. So this one is going to, okay, so this was the back. Wait, the Queen of Cups again? So in the past, who is the Queen of Cups? Hold on. I'm gonna come back to that. Who is the Queen of Cups though? And then we have the Two of Wands in reverse. I'm sorry, Two of Swords in reverse. That is inner turmoil, refusing to make decisions. That's an interesting reading because I wasn't going to do that for him. Inner turmoil. Now, we literally just read on Greg earlier this week. But something seems to be transpiring. That's, oh. Oh, interesting. I'm going to see if that card comes out again. But this is the betrayal card. Oh, that's what he feels like? Is that what happened? No, this is the past. So, betrayal card. Who betrayed him? Who betrayed him? I guess it feels like it's the, oh, got it. Okay. So the King of Cups in reverse. This is my Russell Vought card. The guy who's like kind of running things, but nobody's really noticing him. They call him the Grim Reaper. Yeah. So they call him the Grim Reaper. And he's like, he got to go. We're sacrificing him. The hell was that? Did y'all hear that noise? Am I crazy? Did y'all just hear that noise? I heard, uh-huh. Okay, you did. Let me see if I have a YouTube video still up. Let me see. Hold on. That was scary. Nope. I do not. You heard that? Oh my God. I have nothing that could be playing. Everything is off. Did it sound like to you? I swear, these people keep amplifying on me. Oh, tomorrow is my cousin's death birthday. Okay, so you did hear it though. It was like a normal convo, but I don't know what, like overheard. I don't know. Okay, where are we? We are at 4 hours. What are we on for TikTok? Because I'm going to go back and look it up. I'm going to go back and see if I can hear it. 4 hours, about 5 minutes. I need to make a note for that because I have to go back and make sure I'm not losing my mind. Okay, 4 hours, 5 minutes. Check the vid for sound. I have no videos still open, not on the computer, not right there. Let me double check this other window. Yeah, nope, everything's so silent. That is scary. Oh my God. That is scary. But I swear I heard like, Oh man. When I said whatever I just said. I don't know what I said. Oh, okay. Where did you come from? Oh, I said Russell threw him under the bus. Like sacrificed him. And that's when I heard, Okay. He doesn't know where to go. There's documents out there. And they're gonna get him for they're gonna get him. I still think he's gonna take himself out first though. I really do. But why do we have why do we have the Empress card? What did you come out for? And where did you come from? You were not on my desk. And it's so weird. I'm not gonna read more of the cups because it was like, girl, nobody. Everybody sleep. Everybody sleep. But we have the Knight of Cups in reverse. And we have the Three of Cups in reverse. This, I think this has come out every reading we've done with this admin, is that they're no longer celebrating. Oh, wrong one. They're no longer celebrating. Actually, this one too. They're no longer celebrating. But it's weird because it's like cup, cup. Look at this cup, 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 cup. Just sitting at the top. Cups. Oh my God, I'm getting so many freaking goosebumps. Okay. And so the Queen of Pentacles is Kristi's card. So she's definitely part of this. Queen of Wands. Oh my God. Like, dude, he totally got set up. One, to take the fall. But two, wait, that's the other thing I can't figure out is why they chose him. That came up earlier when I saw the King of Pentacles. Why did the Ollies choose him in the first place? Okay, hold on. Let's put these back in here, these back in here, and these back in here. All right, let's get his current energy. Where did that Empress come from? Yeah, he's very visible. He's very polarizing with that dumbass coat. Like, are you serious? Are you serious? All right. What is Bovie's current energy? What is Bowie's current energy? Okay. They broke up with him. And oh, the Knight. Swift Action Knight. He's still going to be on the beat. Honestly, I feel like if he doesn't take himself out, I think he'll take other people out. Like, I really do feel like oftentimes the way to achieve a goal is allow people to behave naturally without a leash. I just feel, because like the moon here is confusion, fear, illusion, deception. Like, okay, this man has spent, I don't know how long. I just know at least the last 5 years, he has been able to do whatever he wanted to do, basically. Well, kind of, not really. No, because he was with Biden. Because he got the job in 2020. I guess they expected, the orange man to stay there. But like he really was enjoying this. But it's kind of like I get like he would take other people out and they yank their dog's chain. Yeah. I get if he doesn't take himself, he'll take out others. Um, it feels almost insatiable because now he's going to be blaming others for him not having a job. That's weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. We still have, yeah, yeah, a multi-casual event. Mm-hmm. I he's not contained. Let me put it that way. I don't get that he's contained. I don't get he's satisfied. I do not get that he's the kind who'll sit at home fishing because he's the kind who needs to be doing something. He needs to be in the fight when there is a fight. And there'll still be one for a little while, you know? What is overarching about Greggy? Greggy poo. What is the overarching energy here? I don't trust him. Okay, am I not supposed to? I'm not supposed to trust him. I don't trust him. I do not trust him. Oh my God, I do. Oh my God, I don't trust him. 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 That's the Three of Pentacles in reverse. Lack of communication, incompetence, unrecognized, disagreement. So this is overarching energy. This is like everything underneath the surface of everything. And then he has a Seven of Swords. And so it says, facing consequences, playing fair, coming clean, and releasing guilt. No. What I get, though, is that he is facing consequences. That's what it's for. But it's not in a good way. Jeez. Because I get the Ace of Cups in reverse. It came back. And this is blocked emotion, missed opportunities. He doesn't get to finish the job, emotional drain. And then I get a Page of Swords. The Page of Swords is communication. Oh God, I feel, that feels gross. Recruiting. You know, a lot of these guys are not white narcissists because they were born that way. He is persuasive. He is persuasive. Is he Hitler reincarnated? Because damn, he's short. He is persuasive. This is a Six of Cups. He's not able to move on. He wants to finish the job. He is a powerful person. He's a powerful person. He's an inspiration to other people. I do not feel good about him being a loose dog. What is it? Okay. But there's a celebration about him being fired. But what else is the outcome to learn? What else is the... Oh no. I don't feel good about this. Okay. So the government's got to get to him first. Like, he's got to get charged. He's got to not be free. Then we have people walking away from him. And then we have celebration again. Some families reunited. Is this close? Is this close? Okay. This is what Stevie got. His long-awaited dreams unfulfilled. But holding on to what? He's gonna be tight-lipped. I don't think he's gonna try to give anything. I don't think he won't throw people under the bus. At least it doesn't feel like it right now. Like, he won't be a snitch. I feel like that's incomplete, though. I think there's more. What's the outcome? Trickery and deception. And him surviving. If he does not get taken out, we will see him again, just like we saw Hitler again. Just like we saw Hitler again. And this time, he won't be playing. He's got a... He's... Oh. Yeah. I don't feel good about him. I don't feel good about him at all. I feel he's very persuasive. I got a lot of major arcana here. I feel like he's very, very persuasive. I feel like he will have people doing his bidding. Talk to me about this outcome with these celebrations and this Hierophant. What is going to happen? The star. Yeah, I mean, he knows that, though. He's not the star. But he's losing his North Star also. Jesus, man. 5 of Cups. It's the minor arcana death card. Y'all see, that's an altar. And a past person comforting the one still here. I don't trust this man. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I don't trust him because the Knight of Swords came out again for him, and a Knight of Swords in reverse, that's reckless behavior. That's go for broke. I think he is dangerous. We would have to get him. I think he's dangerous. Yeah. I don't trust it. Is he part of February then? Is he part of the February events? Will he be part of the February events? Let's see. I think he's going to be a part of the February events. Situations will arise. Sacrifice. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right. Will Bovie be part of the February events that we have read on? Okay, Four of Cups, Two of Cups, both in reverse. King of Cups at the bottom in reverse. Ten of Pentacles at the bottom in reverse. We're in reversals. I think he is going to be a problem. I do think he's going to be a problem because he's out here with no partner, nobody really to hold him back except like regular laws. And at this point, it's like F laws. The Four of Cups, where it feels like he was trying to do things within the law a little bit, No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. But now we're in a reversal moment, and it feels like, fuck it. I don't trust him. The Ten of Pentacles, you're not going to play this game fairly? Nah. You see that? That's the backgammon or Moncala or whatever we playing, and you're not going to play. Not going to play it fairly. And then the King of Cups, again, manipulative. And he might actually work with Russell on the outside because Russell is our King of Cups reverse. And this is a deal. It's a deal broken. You see, like he got his hand out to accept, a handshake. Yeah, no. And so he got in reverse. That's a deal broken. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I do not trust him. Will there be any legal things that happen with him? Will there be any legal thing? Anything to restrain him? All right, intention for Carter. I'm going to flip straight from the top, okay? Oh, I guess you said yes. Three of Swords. Nope. Three of Swords is treason. Three of Swords is treason and heartbreak. He's going to cross the line. If he doesn't take himself out, he will be crossing the line. And again, even if he takes himself out, he might do it massively. Ace of Swords. That's no truth. No truth whatsoever. And the Hermit, feeling all alone, feeling out there, they locked him out of the social media immediately, so he felt discarded. Oh my gosh, this man is not going to be feeling it. All right, tell me when to stop so I can do the next three. Ugh, you want to do it this way. Okay. Eight of Pentacles. He is making plans. I know this ain't a plans card, but this is the hard work. This is facsimile, like copying, doing, getting masterful, putting out flyers. You guys, like, this is like spreading your message. In this particular instance, it feels like, damn it. So with treason, that, and then the talk to the hand, where they're trying to create a barrier for him, but he's being sneaky and strategic. I do not trust him. I don't trust him. I don't trust Greg Beebe. I do not. Bovie. All right. Now, can I just pull the next two off the top, please? Okay, so tell me when to stop. Okay, you threw it off the top. Thank you so much. All right, cool. Seven of Wands. Sorry, Swords. He's got a lot of swords, y'all. A lot of swords energy. That's going to be communication. That's going to be riling up the base. A new base. A rabid base. Not the Trumpy fans, but the descendants. Let's put it that way. He'll be riling up the descendants. That's his plan. Seven of Swords is supposed to be coming clean. So there's a possibility here that those plans do get leaked, especially because Ten of Wands energy is hard work energy. That it's a lot to carry, especially when you're really by yourself. And especially when you don't have the money everybody else had that made it easier. But he might get his wish. Because that's definitely the wish card. It's the things he's putting together, he's making, just like how he was making with the Eight of Cups. Who are you going to get to do this? I don't know. All right, so you might as well just give me the last one. How is this going to end? How will it end for Greggy? How will it end for Greggy? Now do I pull? Four of Pentacles again. In reverse. So, instead of saving, exploiting? Okay, clarify that for me, please. Situations. Oh my gosh. All right, I gotta look at these lyrics. Situations will arise. Sacrifice. Four of Swords. 4-4. Bum 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 bum. Four of Swords. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go with what just popped in my head and then brought this. Yeah, and he is. This feels like homeboy reveres his ancestors. This is like an altar to them, the Four of Swords. I mean, he got crystals and feathers and scrying mirror, and so this feels like some serious reverence for his ancestors. But I don't know if we're talking spiritual ancestors though. Is he anyway related to Mussolini? Because he's Italian. Three of Pentacles. Again, that same card came out about him of being basically excommunicated from this thing. I feel like he's going to step on his own. I really do feel like he's going to be stepping on his own. Yep, because he's free. Eight of Swords. And it's his turn. Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, let me see something. Are we going to be... What is his outcome? What is Greggy B's outcome? I don't trust him. Something... Oh my gosh. I feel like there's going to be a faction of boys because of him. Because he's young, relatively. Yep, lovers. He's going to have a faction of boys who get the wrong... Look, Page of Pentacles. A faction of boys who go with his ideologies and will help carry the burden of the messaging. Nine of Wands is standing at the end of... He's dangerous. Let me just ask, will he be stopped? He's dangerous. Yes, he wants his own army. He doesn't want to be beholden to Three of Cups. That's his community. That's what he's doing. Okay. That's not what I asked, though. And the 6 is moving on. Yep. Moving on, growing in his own personal power, and I don't see justice. Not until he does something. I don't see justice. Not until he does anything. And it's like, you know, when you watch like Marvel movies or something, and you have, hey Don, by the way, you know, when you watch Marvel movies and or any kind of superhero movie, and you have the one who can absorb like the nuclear can absorb the fire, can absorb the bullets, and then compound all of that into a bigger blast. That's what he feels like. Because people got in his face, and it's like he just took it. He took it. He took it. He took it. And it just built his rage. Stoked it. Like, he's not one, I'm not feeling regrets from him. He doesn't like how they done him. He's a revenge seeker. I don't know. Will he be stopped? Let me ask that again. Will he be stopped? So, all right, I'm going to just do one card. Will he be stopped? Oh, you chose it for me? You chose 2. Ace of Pentacles, 5 of Wands. No. He's going to do what he's going to do. He's planning it. And again, he's building a team with the Lovers. And somebody's going to be funding it. Because we got the Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles and the 5 of Wands in reverse. Both of these in reverse. I don't like it. He's a dangerous character. He's only 56. You can live another 20 years. His inadequacy and norms make him dangerous. Yeah, he's got something to prove. And because it comes to mind the vitriol that the women were throwing at him, you know? And it's like he absorbed it all. But interestingly, though, I do eventually get the Wish card in reverse. Is he going to wreak havoc? Yes. Is it going to be complete? No, I don't think so. Because the High Priest is going to tell some of them secrets. You keep seeing an explosion? Yeah, I'm like, will he be stopped legally? No. Will he be stopped other ways? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Will he self-check out? Will he self-check out before he gets stopped? Let's see if that's that. Will he self-check out before he gets stopped? I keep getting situations will arise. Yeah. Yep. It's 10 of Cups and Wheel of Fortune. That feels like a step in. Like, okay, it's time for you to go. That feels like a step in. Especially because what fell out in the middle? 2 of Cups. In reverse. So instead of joining hands, those hands would be broken. The partnership broken. Whatever this thing is, whoever is going to try to fund it, that will be broken. Because they would be caught. It would be broken because they would be caught. Because he's going to meet that barrier. Y'all see the barrier? And he got his hands up like, come on. And then people will be setting the table and coming back together as family. I don't know if it be. It could be. I don't know. Bovie doesn't strike me as liking Jews. Especially we got that Italian going on. And his people came over right after World War II. Oh, shit. That 10 of Pentacles flew out. is that? What is that? Hold on. Oh shit. Wait. Hold on. Let me see what that is. There's no video open. Y'all, did y'all hear that on YouTube? Okay, I just went and closed everything. Cause who was that? That was a guy's voice. All right, let me check. Let me check these windows again. Did you hear that this time, Serafina? Oh shoot, I gotta fill out this field trip form. But did you hear it before the freeze? That's crazy. Girl, no, that was not my kid. Like, my kid literally just got up and went to the bathroom. I'm freaking out. Who is that? All night, I haven't heard any of that. All night. I don't have any windows open for any videos to be played. My room has already been saged. I already have my prayer of protection. I'm just about who is that? The first one was a female. The second one is a guy. Let me see if my laptop is playing. What did you hear? Because I just heard something. Okay, what was that, Mark? I don't know, girl. I ain't 4:38. So okay, it's about 30 minutes apart. Like, this is crazy. 4:30, 35 maybe. There's something about Bovie, man. Something about Bovie. Because I have not heard that all night. I'm trying to see. My computer takes a long time to boot up. Nope. Nothing running. Mm-mm. Nothing running. I don't know. I'm curious. It's like I want to go back and play it again. Because, like, I'm curious. All right. I'm going to be wrapping it up soon anyway, but oh my God. Okay. I have no idea what that noise was. I have no windows open. Like, I have a video I was uploading, but I don't have anything open that would have been playing video. Okay. So, these are the cards that had come out. Okay, these are the cards that had come out. This is what the energy is that they are dealing with. What are we talking about? We're talking about him going, him leaving, him choosing. Hey, Amy. I'm trying to remember what we were talking about. I'm like, wait. I know we were talking about I know we said something about self-checkout. But did we already talk about that? Or did this come out again? I don't know. That's why that's all. Okay. So it came out again. But this is the broken partnership. But I also see the Ten of Pentacles. And so the Ten of Pentacles. Oh, that's weird. Okay. It feels like everybody has their hand in the pot. Ten of Pentacles. Everybody has their hand in the pot. They're gonna be trying. Okay, they're gonna be trying to clean their name, hide their evidence. Yeah. So with that broken partnership, they're gonna have to try to hide their evidence. Make sure that makes sense. Yeah. They're gonna be trying to hide their evidence, trying to make sure that their name is not tied to him. Thank you, love. These are for car lights, the yellow ones. Yeah, they're coming against him, but this is going to be after he does what he does. Because that's the energy he's in. Like, that's the energy he is in. Like, how do you just get rid of me like that? And then, they did him like corporate does people. Come in here, let's have a meeting. And while they're having a meeting, they're erasing your access to everything. So it's like by the time you get out, it's like, well, damn, I couldn't. Nope. Yeah, they just kicked him straight out. Yep, the narcissist discard. That's exactly what happened. Morning, babes. So, Greg gives me goosebumps like crazy, and we have twice had interruption from voices that thankfully I wasn't the only one who heard it because I would have been freaking out. 8 of Wands. Is this afterwards though? 8 of Wands with the slow messaging. Maybe they'll triangulate him. Because he feels alone. He feels alone, and there's a Page of Swords again. These came out earlier as what he's going to do is that he's going to be recruiting people. Like he's going to be spreading his hate. He's going to be riling up the other white narcissists. So he is going to make sure that shit lives on past him. And then they just assimilate right back into society until the next time. I think he's a dragon. But I don't mean like in the way that people are talking about. I'm just like saying inbreeding. Like trying to make sure he leaves a legacy of hate. That's how it's going to keep going. He is there to sow that seed. They will talk about him fondly. Yep. They would talk about him quite fondly. He tried. That's so interesting. Okay. What is the final thing I need to know about Greg? What is the final thing I need to know about Greg? If it's hopeful, baby, tell me. I want to know. Did I just flip off the top, or are you going to tell me? Top. Okay, you're going to tell me when to stop? Oh, okay. Off the top? All right. 2 of Wands in reverse. 10 of Cups. The World in reverse. 3 of Pentacles. Tell me when to stop. 9 of Pentacles in reverse. 5 of Wands. Stop. Okay. The Emperor in reverse. All right. So, yeah, Bovie. The energy is the energy, like, okay. It reminds me of that Denzel Washington movie. Exactly. The Advocate or something, Devil's Advocate or something, whatever, the one with the time is on my side. That's what it reminds me of, is that it will be spread. Hey, babies. All right. So, final word on him, fallen. That's what it's called. I keep forgetting. Final word on him is the 2 of Wands in reverse, meaning he'll have nowhere to go. He'll have no partnership. He'll have no plans. So I think there will be a self-checkout. It's just he will wreak havoc before that happens. The 10 of Cups, it feels almost like a Jesus thing of breaking bread with the disciples. That's what that feels like, as he tells them that his work is not complete and it's going to be up to them to continue it. Because he's not long for this world. He did not get to complete his mission as the mercenary knight. And he's taught them well, Kimusabi type of thing. Because, that's cat's cradle. So it's like warning them. And then he's out. Emperor in reverse. Then he's out. Because it's like, sign that contract, and he'll be like, nope, life's over. I'm out. Yeah, he does know way too much to survive, but also he is a sower of destruction. And you can see it in the way that he walked around. He relished that shit. It wasn't any nervous. It was just, he relished it. He relished the power. That's what it is. It's power. Yep. I feel like he's going to rile up some more white men, young men, young army people. Also, they will make him a martyr. Yep. And now, this has a possibility of him not being successful at even that. That has a possibility of him not being successful at that. Because he's definitely not held up as the next king, nor is he held up as the next Hitler. But I do feel like he's going to be one that they revere, they martyr. Only because of karma. Yeah, so Amy was reading on Bovie, right? GB. And I just got like this feeling of him being dangerous. And especially because of how they did him, right? Like, while he had a meeting, they locked him out. of access. And that's what I was reminding the other ladies. Like when I said that, I was like, wait a second, you guys. Like if you remember, that's what was in my January reading, was that people will lose access and assets. Strategic. That man is not easy. He's not easy. He's not easy. So did he actually get locked out? He knows how to get back in. He knows how to get back in. Yeah. Oh, God. He knows how to get back in. He's got someone on the inside. He's got someone in the inside who will let him back in. Let him get what he needs. Hate is hate, man. And I'm getting so many goosebumps. Hate is hate. That's the Knight of Pentacles again in reverse. That's the Two of Wands again. That's the Star again in reverse. That is the 7. But he does eventually get stopped. But I think by self-checkout. He might be. He actually might be, or he might be Histler. I'm just saying it that way. He might be Histler. Because he's not the Star. Again, no adventures out here, no partnership, no. And he's not successful as a mercenary knight. So it's like he's not going to be fully 100% successful, but just the sowing of the hate for the next generation is his success. Like he will be successful like that. He is a white supremacist through and through. And it's interesting because he's Italian. But, okay. I'll stop there. Yep. I think, okay. Actually, I found out what happens to him. Yeah, like Samson, he gets last big bang. Yeah, I found out what happened to him. The magician, the rich guy, and the way they stop him. They'll stop him. They will stop him. They'll have to stop the bull they let out. I'm wondering about Moosey. I'm wondering about the moose one. Okay. I did not like that reading, but it's correct. I'm getting goosebumps like crazy. Spirit says what? Oh, Jesus. What else? He's one to watch. Seven of Swords again. He is one to watch. Knight of Wands, rash action. All right. So let's. Lord, no, you be telling the truth. Goodness, I love these cards. Okay. So, who else do we have? I wanted to wrap up with. Okay. We did Stevie. We did Kristi. We did Bovie. Stevie, Kristi, Bovie. Homan. Let's look at Homie the Clown. These are the other deck. Which other deck? Which purple ones? Okay. So, okay. You're 100% accurate about what did you say? You call it out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a seer also. Yeah, the Samson thing makes sense, though. Goosebumps. Goosebumps. All right. Who did I just say? Homan. I don't ever tap into his energy, so I don't know. Who is... Let me see what he looks like. Homie the Clown. Because he's partly responsible for He's partly responsible for, oh gosh, for the cages, the kids in the cages. And by partly, he's pretty much like 50-50 with your boy Steve. Situation. This man. Um, he looks like your regular 1950s Jim Crow upholding George Wallace, maybe. I gotta look at what George Wallace looks like. You got that he's the Moosey. Oh, sorry, I'm putting my hand in there. Hold on. The one we just talked about was Greg. The actual survey. Specs magic. Oh. First of all, those two lines next to each other. No. Amy says he has a back door, is what I just got. And Queen says Smex magic lets him back in. Those two lines don't go together. Those two lines don't go together. And then Queen put it together. Okay, here we go. Are you talking about eyeliner guy? Or yeah, so we were just talking about Greg. And so he can get in the front door or the back door. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh gosh. If anybody's trying to do any personal readings, this is the only way that happens. Otherwise, stay for the vibes. We read on politics. Just like Sam said. Okay. Moosey, Seer, call it out. Did you talk about the FBI? Oh, that's a good one. Hold on, Nicole. 100%. Okay. Someone said maybe as if they can see like us, they're mad. That's the other thing. I gotta blow my nose. My nose is getting stuffed. But I'm gonna put y'all on mute. But feel in my gut or feel more in my gut. I get downloads. Sometimes you see, but sometimes. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, like my yes nos are really in my gut. Yeah, he's evil. He's definitely an evil person. I got that GB as a reincarnation. Wait, we're not your mom? Hold on. What just happened? Okay. Oh, he started it. Okay, never mind. Got it. You guys are playing on each other. Okay. Got it. Okay. Dude's weird. He really does look like that old school guy. Tom Homan. Oh, God. Here we go. Shock and awe. And it's funny, I never hear from him. And then now, apparently, shock and awe, what Border Czar has said he plans to do starting on day one. That's interesting. He said shock and awe with a smile. He's evil. I'll tell you what, sir. As Homer recalled, he told T Rump. Okay, T Rump confided in Homan that he was going to run for the White House again and asked if he can count on Homan to return with him. He said this in the middle of 2022. I'll tell you what, sir. I'm so pissed off, I'll come back for Frey. You shouldn't have said that to him because he'll hold you to it. In the 2 years since he made these media appearances, says according to Homan, current policies are national suicide. He's talking about the JB ones. He called JB treasonous and said something is coming. Homan's critics have called his views cruel and cold. What the are we getting? As Homan sees it, he's simply passionate about border security because of everything he's experienced in his nearly 4 decades as an Border Patrol agent and top level solid water official. I'm excited. We're already working on these plans. But what has he said these plans will entail? The biggest deportation. The biggest deportation operation this country has ever seen. But it all depends on the resources we're given, especially because a bigger operation needs more officers, more detention beds for those being deported. Congress is going to have to give a massive amount of detention beds. Their currently funding allows for less than 50K, though they've relied on privately run facilities. He said frozen water may have to detain some migrants for as long as several weeks. What people don't understand is we can't just put them on a plane. Oh, really? There's a process we have to go through. Oh, really? You have to contact their country, and then they have to agree to accept them, and then they got to send you travel documents, and that takes several days and several weeks. The bottom line is, can he remove 10 million in a year? How many did they do already? I'm not going to lie to you. We're going to be out there looking for them, and when we find them, remove them. That doesn't sound like you're looking for criminals. He has previously vowed whatever they do ultimately will be humane. We can do this right, but we can't lose the faith of the American people because we can't lose the faith of the American people. So you get rid of Bovee and bring in Homan. Child separation needs to be considered. He has strongly disputed claims that he created the highly controversial policy that separated thousands of children from their parents. However, he publicly expressed support for it. It was him and Voldemiller. I've already researched this. Wow. Every law enforcement agency in this country separates parents from their children when they're arrested for a crime. That child can't go into a U.S. jail. What are you? Okay, that's an ad. That's an ad. No improvement. In fact, it might be worse. In his 2020 memoir, he wrote that despite the screaming over his approach during the few weeks of the zero tolerance policy was actually enforced, it went down 10%. They just be making up numbers. How many women were saved from exploitation? How many kids were not abused or killed by coyotes? Okay. GB, we just read on him. This is horrible. End, catch, and release. That needs to happen day one, because if you end, catch, and release, they'll stop coming. Nearly 9 out of 10 never get relief from the U.S. courts because they don't qualify for asylum. He said those 9 out of 10 are committing fraud. But the statistics are complicated. Instead of showing that 9 out of 10 claims in court are denied, they show that a significant portion are never formally filed or are abandoned or are derailed in court for other reasons. Yeah, that's interesting. End birthright citizenship and chain migration. You can't end that. That's part of the Constitution. It is suggested the practice stems from the historical myth and willful interpretation of the 14th Amendment, which states all persons born or naturalized in the U.S. and subject to the jurisdiction thereof are citizens of the United States. As part of my plan. Okay, what part of that is misinterpreted? I will sign an executive order making clear to federal agencies that under the correct interpretation of the law, going forward, the future children of illegal aliens will not receive automatic U.S. citizenship. My policy. Oh my God. This is how your fucking parents got here. Bruh, that's how your wives got here. Okay, never mind. Let me go. Let's see. God, my eyelash. Oh my goodness. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. TT acting up. Pharaoh. Someone was making fun of me for saying hi to me. Oh. TT has been acting. Yeah. Yes, he's the one who took the bribe. Removing Bovey was just the next step in an escalation. It absolutely is. Dang, Pharaoh. Okay. The Pharaoh. Those struggling. Man, disappear. Block. Oh, shoot. Unblock the word. Well, I can't fix that. I don't even know where to unblock that word. Okay. Talking about he watched more than 5 minutes. Total deportations so far is 187. Well, they failed at the first year, at least. How you think you're going to take 10 million people? And then, like, the world going to be like, all right. That's weird. That's real weird. Okay. It's like it because of the missing people, too. Yep. And they haven't told us how many have been. Yep. And do we know of all the planes that took off? And what about the people who are in prison? Are they back yet? What about the guys in Uganda or wherever the other one was? Rwanda, Uganda, one of them places. Are they back yet? What about the ones who were stuck out at sea or something? I forgot what it was. Are they back yet? Like, how are you disappearing people to places they are not from? Okay. So, Homan is not an improvement at all. We got justice in the reverse. We have unable to change. We have coldness and that same deliberate type of communication. If they don't get rid of Blondie, she'll be working with him. And then we got the mercenary knight. So he's reliable. He's hardworking. He is persevering. These are supposed to be good qualities. That's what we're dealing with. We are dealing with evil. But that's okay because I am praying Minnesota holds the line. Even though they're going to all the other ones, Minnesota seems to be a portal of some sort. What are we doing? Give me. Did somebody just play that? Did I just hear somebody play that? Because I hear, give me more, give me more, give me more. Yeah. Well, also, you have some billionaires who have paid for DNA research and who have also paid for neuro research. All right. let me do that first. Let me go with, should I go with Homan first, then see if they hold the line? Yes, I'm going to do Homan. All right. Good morning. Hey, Jennifer. All right, you guys. So, quick commercial break. If you want a personal reading, this is how it happens. For those on TT, for those on streaming, you have to go into the description. Huh? You did? You did or how? You turn the dial on the left and make sure that it goes up. The up turn up to the left. Well, to the left. Okay. Forgot to dry their freaking clothes. Oh my God. Girl. What? I mean, I just saw the part about them putting different countries in their front lines. What you mean stole people from? Oh, that's who they stole, the 2 people. I was wondering who Scotland was talking about. They're like, we were powerless to stop the no, you weren't. They were on your soil. We were powerless. Give me more. Were those 2 people to be offed? Or are those 2 people all military leaders? So were they asylum seekers? Or no, or they were in jail, you said. You know why? Because apparently the leader is not alive either. So they could be trying to find a new one. Queen of Cups. Oh, yeah. That's what's going on. That man's gone. It's time for a new leader. And they have to stage the unaliving. So his sister's going to try to become the new leader. They're getting the guys out of prison. They're going to set up an unaliving. And then those guys are going to have to take the fall for it again? That's weird. But they're hurting. They are hurting financially. I don't know. I don't have it memorized. You want to send me a picture or something? King of Swords in reverse. Abuse of power. Manipulation. Sounds about right. Definitely sounds about right. Okay. That's interesting. Homan. Jesus. You are a bad man. There's no redeemable quality about you. It's like they squeeze every bit of light out of themselves. Tell me about him. Tell me about Homan. Tell me about Tommy Boy. That way I can stop saying his last name. He really is something out of like Jim Crow era or plantation era. That's what he looks like to me. But where's that last name from? That's too many cards, please. Where's that last name from? Okay. King of Pentacles. Homeboy has a benefactor. He has a benefactor. He is greed, materialism, arrogance, financial instability. Like, y'all know what he looks like, right? You guys, I don't do any personal readings in my chat. You only have this opportunity. You can grab one of these, get you one of these, and then we'll do one. Or you can stay for the vibes and join us in this political chat. But I don't do no readings from my chat. I'm not a free reader. He looks like an evil person. Girl, yes. It's like not Biff grew up, but I'm trying to think. He's got some shit in his past. High school, college. Hurry up, cause y'all, I forgot about the clothes in the washing machine. I said turn it to the left. See that towels? Turn it to towels.
Okay.
And then check it in 25 minutes and see if it's dry enough. Matter of fact, only put y'all's sweaters.
So does that mean I have to take out everything?
Yes, you need to find just your sweater so they can dry faster. Okay. We released them back to Russia after we took them. Oh. I'm telling you, I think we just got the whole plan of what they're doing. I said I gotta blow my nose. Hold on, you guys. I gotta blow my nose. Because I'm cold and I'm getting stuffy. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. I'm sorry. Like, that song is like theirs. Okay, that was a potty break. Sorry. Went ahead and used it. Because you needed to know that. In case you're like, dang, where is she blowing her nose? All right. Anyway, we are doing Holman. Okay. And it's interesting. Yeah. So I got King of Pentacles. They ain't even there. Yeah, me too, Amy. We released them. Okay. So I don't understand. Okay. You know what? I don't understand why so many people are into all this stuff they're doing. Like, I just don't. But they operate with compromise. So it's like a lot of people have to do it. But I don't get that a lot of people, I don't get a good number of the people are doing it because they're compromised. They're doing it because they want to. There's a difference. Because it feels like this is sitting here for me, the Nine of Wands. And the Nine of Wands is like kind of telling me that they feel like they have, that they've been through it, that they have suffered because all the ethnic people exist, taking their, like, what the hell you suffered, child? I'm sorry. White men are being held accountable by everybody. Women, children, employment, everybody. You can't just get off on the graces of being white and related. Like, no, you got to actually be a human being. Oh no, so cold. What did I do? Did I cancel you? Most marginalized groups have been through, exactly, and I'm not even talking like ethnically more. Like, it could be any group. Any group has been through more than them. Because it's like, dang, I actually have to try. Oh my God. I actually got to go to school and learn something. And I don't mean all of y'all. Y'all, please don't think I'm talking about all of you. But I'm talking about the biatches that are biatching. It's like, bro, it's okay. But you don't have to be a loser all your life. Hold on, I'm trying to. I don't have a mouse, so there we go. I have to make sure I can see. All right, so let me just stop sharing because I ain't got no job and I'm still flying. Okay. So that's what I was saying is like, it feels like there's definitely dark money behind all of this. However, I don't think some people even need the money. I think the money just helps them continue. Yeah. Like, I just saw a video of them entering this black family's house. I forgot what the guy was. Was he? I don't think he was Haitian. But apparently he was something, like the dad or whatever. He was something. And they entered their house. One, they're not supposed to. That's against, obviously, Constitution, Amendment 4. But, well, they said they violated one, like 1, 2, 4, 10. Like, it was a whole litany of them. However, not however, they showed up with silencers on their gun. Like, if you watch this guy, he's a former military person, and he was explaining like the type of equipment they were using, and these big old whatever kind of guns they had silencers, huge silencers or suppressors on them. And he says you only put them on there if you're going to shoot within the house. So it's like they were planning to have to do that. Yeah. And that's the other thing. The person who, quite a few vets and stuff were like, nobody holds a gun like this. We're trained to hold it like this. Like you're trained to, move like that. And it was just, and so it had that, and then it had some other thing on there that was like super expensive. They had these super expensive weapons for these little boys. Now, mind you, they're not all little boys. Well, I mean, they are, but some are not even our people. And you can tell from the ones who are like completely masked up. It's like, oh, you don't want us noticing any ethnic difference about you. Um, but that's what I'm saying. The 901s is like, it feels, this is normally a good card, like nothing took you out, blah, blah, blah. Like you emerge bruised, battered, but still standing. But for them, it's like, considering it's coming out with this wealth card, it just feels like we've been through so much. We've had to watch our numbers dwindle from 68% to 53%. We're being replaced. And it's like, that's not actually how math works. If the population grows, you just get a smaller piece of the pie, but you still got your numbers. You just don't have your percentages, but you still got your numbers. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, I saw they tried to. That's how I know this is not anyone who actually knows government and who actually knows military tactical type of things. That's how I know that was done by someone like Stephen Miller, because never been in government, never done any military work whatsoever. And he wrote a speech about being mad that janitors don't pick up after him. Yes, Puerto Rico, Samoas, Hawaii. Here's the thing. That's when you start going, do you actually know the lay of the land? Like that kind of thing. Like, is this going to be another Vietnam? Because I don't know. I think after a while, people will defend themselves when they realize they have no other choice. You know, right now it's like, be peaceful. I'm like, okay, you know what? Peaceful is working if it's every day, not if it's once every 3 months. Like if it's every day, like Minnesota's working, and I say this because obviously people have died, but like they've broken through the algorithm, even though the algorithm is working um, heavy to suppress them, right? Almost every video that has Minnesota about it, you can almost not even add it to your stories. Like, like it has to just be to a repost. And, so it's like hard to share those stories. So that's happening. And then, like I said, they're suppressing the area. And then you learn once Oracle bought, well, not Oracle, Ellis, whatever, bought the, and they said they weren't going to get the algorithm, which I had read was that TT would still have the algorithm. However, I just watched the new CEO of the US version, and he's like, we have done it where you can't even say Zionist. We have crawlers checking to make sure you're not anti Semitic. I'm like, why does that matter in America? Like, I mean, I get it. Don't be a racist. Duh. But why are y'all pushing this very heavy agenda that anything questioning is anti-Semitic? Like, it's just it's weird. It's weird because it's like y'all not Jewish and y'all hate Jewish people because y'all wear khaki pants, white shirts, carry tiki torches, and we're calling them whatever you go. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't understand that, Peacock, because white nationalists are literally anti-Semitic. Like, we've watched this. So why are you now oh, you can't be anti-Semitic. It's like, I wish the God you believe in was real. Like, I believe apparently a different God. But I'm like, I wish the hell, fire, and brimstone God you believe in was real, because I want to see you combust. Like, I really do. I want to come down and be like, all right, you had enough. Let's go home. You know, like, I want to see that. Because the lies you tell, you know what I mean? Like, the lies you tell is like, how do y'all do that? You know, but some of them do the fainting goat thing because they can't really do the lies. Your brain will malfunction. Ugh. Coming from someone converting to Reform, I mean, I liked Judaism. Like, I studied several religions. I like Judaism. I just, a Zionist is an evangelical Christian. Like, they're the same principle of, I took the label, but I don't actually believe any of the spirituality behind it. Like, that's what that is. Okay. So it's a bunch of wand energy. So they're funded by dark money. They think they have, we're going down in numbers. They think they have persevered, you know, uh, and then they send out this messaging, the great replacement theory. Oh, they're taking your, I'm surprised they didn't take that boy's line. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Like, if they do, he better get residuals. Um, but then it's like that. Oh, okay, it makes sense. Because then it's the 10 of wands. They can't carry this lie too long. That's the thing. And that's what I'm getting with Homan. Like, even if, like, this lie don't hold. And you know why it doesn't hold? Because people actually have eyes this time. And that's amazing. Because you're like, you're finally hearing people talk about the racism without it being performative. They're like, the white supremacy has to go. And it's like, wait, you believe that? Oh my God. Wait, you can see it? Child? I didn't even have the race card in my hand. Well, you got it? Okay. Like, it's just like, damn, it took y'all a while. Exactly. Like, damn. Trayvon, Sandra, you know, like, it took y'all a while. Like, you literally said Trayvon Martin used a sidewalk as a weapon to harm a man who followed him in the dark in a van, an SUV, whatever, was following him. And he was wrong. You know, like, y'all got mad because Obama said he could have been my son. He could have been. Like, you know, like, what? But the man's dead, though. Can we talk about the fact that he's actually dead, though? I like, now I say it simply now because I'm done with that, because he's actually dead, though. He died a while ago. He died a month ago. He's like dead, though. I trust my dreams. I trust my premonitions. I trust them. And then when I can back it up with the reading and with the pendulum and with the messaging that I get from downloads, I trust me. Everybody else who don't get it, I don't know what y'all are getting. I think y'all are just getting the energy of it, maybe, because it wasn't actually his energy, it was theirs. He was just a battering ram, a Trojan horse, but everything he was doing was for them, except for the tariffs. The tariffs had them going, what the fuck? Stick to the script. Stick to the script. Anyway, that card came out next, though, and that, I love that for them, because it's water and it puts out all this fire. So I love that for them. Ciao. This is crazy. All these majors. So that's very interesting. Thinking that you are surviving sending out messaging that people are trying to replace you, take your jobs, take your wives, they really do need to say, hide your kids, hide your wife. If they do that, I need that. I need that. I need that. I need to hear them say that. They've already taken everything else people do, like black fatigue. Um, but then that 10 of Wands in reverse says, you finna burn the F out. Let that fire burn, baby. Because the water's gonna douse you. So, yeah. And it's so funny. Oh my God. I gotta find that video real quick. Oh, Jesus, I gotta go in 10 minutes. Let me see if I can find this video where what is the song? I'm not looking that up. I'm just saying, hey babes. That's what I'm reading. I mean, that's what I just heard. I'm looking for a man in the mirror. Okay, Trump, Iowa. Hello, Republican. I just saw this video earlier. They actually had this man laying hands on somebody as they prayed. I'd be waiting for that hand to burn. And then I have to remind myself, he's dead. Okay. And it's like, I don't give two shits. He's dead. Why? Because you don't care about us, bro. All I want to say is that, okay, don't do it. John Philip Sosa? Which one? Oh, the horn song. That one. Paste. Sounds like religious delusion. Oh, here it is. Oh my God, we found it. I found it. Oh, but this is from the wrong angle. But still, it is found. Where is the actual people who posted it before? I love how they keep trying to change the angles as if this shit is real. But it is not. I have already examined one angle of the thing that just happens. I will be looking at another one. I'll be looking at 3 different ones. Actually, I already looked at them. I'm just editing the video. Oh, that's a new person. Oh, that's a different year. But now I'm curious. I don't know if y'all saw that video. I think I mentioned it a little bit earlier. But I realized that it was AI for Butler. Butler was AI. Oh, somebody just asked, is this AI? Yay. And somebody said yes. Oh my God, are we catching on? Are we catching on? Oh my God. Finally. Okay, let me show you. Oh my God. Okay. Flippy. Okay. So this is a different angle. I actually didn't see this angle. I want to find the angle that I actually saw, but this still works for me. Look, they're talking about it. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. If you're streaming, I need to hold on. Let me share this to the streamers. For those of y'all who don't know, I stream to 5 platforms at once. I stream to YTIG sub face and Twitch. Bedrock. Twitch. Oh, 5 hours and 55 minutes. Okay, so for those watching, Stars and Stripes Forever. There we go. So watch, he's gonna like lay hands on somebody and pray. I mean, like, hold on. First off, y'all know I'm not gonna do this all day. I promise. But look, this is a pause to the video. Y'all see how messed up everything is? Like, they look like dolly pictures. Look at that picture in the back. That's supposed to be a cameraman. Did y'all know that? Look at the cameraman. Hold on. Right here is a cameraman. You see cameraman? That's a cameraman. Watch. I'm going to hit play, and then you'll see the cameraman emerge. Oh, look, she has no face. Hit play already, darn it. Are you frozen? Oh, dang it. Okay, so we're back. Now he's gonna like lay hands. Oh, look, he has no face. Look, this is like killing me. It's hilarious. He actually laid hands on people. Oh, ooh. Will I be able to see it here? Because I showed a picture earlier, but I'm gonna see if I can see it. Oh no. They got out of it too quick. Oh yeah, you gotta see. I gotta find that other video because I know you guys. Some of y'all are just now coming on. But I'm gonna show you real quick a picture that I took from the other video. I have the other video recorded already though. But let me make sure you're not in the way. Come and knock on my door. I've been waiting for you. Okay, it looks like you are in the way. Three's company too. Okay, you're not in the way. All right. So, you're not gonna see this over there on streaming, but I'm gonna show this here. Like, look at this, you guys. So this is a different angle of that same video that I just showed you. But look at their phones. Their phones are floating. And their phones all have different scenery. But they're all supposed to be recording him. I just don't understand all this AI. I'm not understanding all this AI. Superpowers, girl. I am not understanding all of this AI. I'm just not. Oh, baby. Wait till you see my whole video. Wait till you see my whole video. I have one up about one of the Iowa angles today. You can check that one out. I have the second one about another. I haven't posted it yet. Like, I have to do some edits. Then I have to do some edits to this one. And the editing is to cut it down because I do a lot of recording because I question myself even as I go. So this right here, I was just like, I know the F they ain't tried me like that. Make it hard, please. Make it hard, please. Okay. But like, okay, so for instance, I went back into the oil video because I saw it on somebody else's. So this is the oil video, right? So this is where he supposedly got up and walked away and looked outside. I didn't make it big, but his eyes are blue, right? Because he's Sydney Sweetie. So his eyes are blue. And then his eye does this really weird thing And I'm like, if you got glint by light, both of your eyes should have done the weird thing. But again, remember, eyes are blue. But then, aha, guess what? His eyes go brown. How are your eyes brown, sir? And his tie, which was speckled, dotted, is suddenly smooth. And then look at his face. That's not his face. You know? Aha! Next time Eddie Murphy should play him. And then I was like, are they really brown? They're brown with slits. Y'all see the reptilian look they gave him again, because they did it for the Christmas party. So again, he has reptilian slits. I'm bringing it closer. Okay. So they keep doing it. Look at this. That's not his profile. Anyway. So this guy is one of the ones who said he was there. But it's his video I break down first. And one of the things that I find most interesting about it is when I hit pause and zoomed in, this is what I saw. A cartoon. Every single time I paused and zoomed in, I could find cartoons all over. Like everybody looked like a painting. Every time I hit pause, they look like paintings. Like when you zoom in closer, they look like paintings. Mm-hmm. Give me 5 minutes, y'all. Okay? So, like, this is when I tell y'all, they AI us to death. I think they AI him to death too. Because I don't think he's here. And I was trying to like find videos of who he might be. And he looks different every single picture. Every single picture. This is the one I feel is his actual look. Like because this was November 2022. So this one I feel like is his real look. But like I said, they've been doing AI on us for a while. Like for a while. So look at all these different looks. He looks like Regis. He looks whatever that is. He just looks different. Oh look, his eyes aren't blue. And this is from a 2022 picture. A 2022 picture. It's not his nose. That's not his hair. That's not. So, like I said, y'all should definitely watch my Butler video. Because in my Butler video, I point out the fact that that's AI. Look, half his hand is missing. It's hilarious. So, my Butler video is easily found. At the 3-hour mark of one of those things. Let me see if I can tell you which one. I suggest you watch it because this is just if you watch this is on my page. If you watch this, it'll tell you exactly where on that video to watch because Butler was not real. They then went back and did photo shoots, but Butler wasn't real. He don't have mood eye rings. Nah, that's like way too dark. Plus, he gets slits. He gets vertical slits. Oh, when he doesn't have eyelashes? Hold on. Let me look at those different videos. I mean, different screenshots. I'm curious. Hold on. Oh, this is going to be hard. No, that's definitely AI there. Oh, he pulled his eyelashes. I wish I can just zoom in like that, but that's me. Ah, and I mean, I figure he's an autistic baby. It must have been all that Tylenol. And see, that one looks like Regis, so that's not him. Oh my gosh, I gotta do the eyebrow check. I mean, eyebrow or eyelash? Eyelash, eyelash check. I mean, it depends because sometimes they don't look that close to it. They don't get that close to his face. Um, but listen, I've been on this since September. And then to find out Butler was one of them too, I'm like, 2 whole years ago? Well, not whole years, but like, wait, what? Oh, you were doing this before he was sick? And then I was like, wait, they might not have been doing it before he was sick. He might have been sick. Because there are pictures where he absolutely looks sick in November of 24. So Libby, who's another reader, it's got to do with the vodka. Vodka, 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 people. That's because he was supposed to give them the sunflower place. That's why. It does. When listen, we were talking about whatever happened at the beginning of December. I was like, wait, that was just last month? I forgot what happened. Oh, I think I was talking about the Christmas video. And I was like, wait, that was just last month? Yes. January has been a whole 9 years. Okay, I got 2 minutes. I gotta go. So the problem is vodka, but the other problem is that partnership's over because he did not deliver the sunflower place like he was supposed to. I think vodka knows that he's not alive. I'm very sure vodka knows he's not alive. Just like the Yahoo knows he's not alive either. That's why they staged that visit, because he wasn't there. Listen, they are trying so hard to fight and take everything. They want to be on top, and they want to keep looking and expanding for other places. But here's the problem. They're expanding too fast. They're trying to move too fast. And this is something you don't do fast. Mussolini took 20 years. Hitler took like 10. You don't try to do it in months. You know, they're like, oh, he was able to do it in 60 days. He didn't have social media. He didn't have a constitution. He didn't have 330 million people. He didn't have all the idiots in office. Like, the Yahoo is smart as hell. And I'm so glad we don't have him. Well, I guess maybe we do. But he's so smart. I listened to him talk. I was like, hot damn. But the fact that he thinks Elon is smart is like, that's weird. You know, Elon's not, right? But judgment's in the reverse, y'all. Judgment's in the reverse. It says self-doubt, and that's exactly what it is. America does not want to believe its eyes. There are people, it's not just me. There are people who are looking at these videos going, something looks wrong. It's not just me. I'm just too ADHD to keep it inside. I have to make videos and call it out. Other people know something's wrong. So they try to tell themselves, oh, it's just a filter. Like, they try to tell themselves that it's something easy. I know, I gotta go get gas. But I know, I'm going. I'm waiting for my legs to untingle. They're tingling. So just to wrap that up, and they're refusing to believe what's before them. They know something's wrong. They know Steve's been running it. They know there's no leadership. They know that they haven't seen the man since what, like May, or, and I'm not talking about the GO. I'm talking about the DNs. Um, they know they haven't seen that man, and they know that's unusual. It's unusual to have not seen that man. Um, Everybody knows, but they're refusing, because to do so means you got to do something. And the first thing you got to do is admit that Starboy did the damn thing. And they don't want to admit that. But meanwhile, they're over here pursuing a 2020 to try to prove that one. And my thing is, go ahead. If you want to prove it, you're setting precedent for us to prove 24. And with that, y'all, I got to go. Love y'all, mean it. Bye-bye. I forgot to do home in. I will make that up tonight. Peace out. Repeatedly admitted it. Oh, wait. Latest thing? Someone just did a report on how Stephen Miller, yes, I said his name, was the only one to buy options about the election. Therefore, he's the only one to have won. Follow the paper trail. All right. I suggest y'all watch the replay when it comes up, because it did get good. You might want to jump 2 hours ahead till we get to the card reading. But anyway, bye, y'all.